Hey everybody. That's right. Regular business hour Dave stream. The rarity. If you're here, you're a real one. but yeah, the late night streams, sponsored streams, all of it was leading up to this. I'm just now realizing that I need to adjust my television. I adjusted the stream's visual settings to be a bit clearer. It's like the way that 4K works on this thing is kind of messy. Where's this fine? No, wait. Oh, it was just dark because it was inactive. Okay, never mind. It's fine. TV was in sleep. Yeah. You guys coming out for the sponsored streams, you guys showing up at late nights, those are the reasons I was able to have enough money to buy this thing. And who knows, maybe I'll beat it in 30 days and send it back. In under 30 days. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm probably gonna keep it. I'm probably gonna want to play Astrobot too. I haven't done, this, but yeah, I dreamt about this game, guys. Last night, I dreamt about getting my PS5. I dreamt about playing this game. I literally unboxed this PS5 2 hours ago. So that's how that's how fresh this is. But I am using my old PS5 controller because it's nice and worn in and I like it. I'm sure it doesn't matter that it's not brand new. It's exactly the same fucking thing, right? They didn't change the controller at all when they made the PS5 Pro. Anyways, this will be sounds like the 360 or N64 experience. Yeah, kinda. Except, uh, well, with the Switch 2, I had. Can you hear like the excitement in my voice? I'm like out of breath already. Um, uh, the with the Switch 2, I definitely have buyer's remorse. Um, I did not feel like I got much out of it. With this, I probably won't have buyer's remorse because Death Stranding and Kojima are crazy good. So I've only heard good things. I haven't heard a single complaint about this game yet, and that's cool. Uh, if anything seems off with the way the stream looks, because it is doing a conversion of 4K down to 1K, and it might be running at 120 frames on my TV. I don't know. TV technically supports it, I think. Um, I have no idea, but 60 is good enough for me. This came out early last night, actually. The digital deluxe version. Yes, I paid the extra money. Oh God, let's not get into it. I don't need to have buyer's remorse over this. All right. I watched the intro, but my copy is physical, not coming till Thursday. That's perfectly fine. That's the thing. I had an alternate title for this stream, and if anybody keeps track of titles via having Chatty open and permanently on my channel, you would have seen it. And the alternate title was ruining my stream statistics to bring this game to those who need to see it, or something like that. I can't remember. But I buy consoles for singular games. With anything else, it's a bonus. I understand completely. I always had a rule. My rule was I do not buy consoles until there are 5 games out on it that I want. I broke that rule. Uh, I want to say it was the Switch. The Switch made me break that rule. Um, but then I ended up getting 5 games on the Switch that were not anywhere else, so technically it was fine. The PS4 got real close. I forget what the games. That might have been 3 games. It was Assassin's Creed, Bloodborne, and there was something else I can't remember. I think I was down to 3 games on the PS4, but I have multiple PS4 games, so I think that also ended up being fine. This is going to be this. The Switch 2 is eventually going to get enough games that it's going to pay for itself, but not pay for itself, but you know what I mean. Like be worth the investment of buying it. This PS5 is $100 more than it was at launch, and it has 2 games I want to play on it, maybe 3, and that is Death Stranding 2, Astrobot, and Demon Souls. However, Death Stranding 2 will definitely get a PC release at some point, removing it from that list. I don't think Astrobot ever will. And at this rate, it doesn't seem like Demon Souls will either. If Bloodborne's never going to get a port to anything else, it seems like Demon Souls isn't either. And Demon Souls was a fucking Blue Point game. It wasn't even FromSoft, and they're just refusing to port that. And Bloodborne, you know how that's going. So will the PS5 get any more exclusive games and make me not regret purchasing it? I don't know. This might be the first console that makes me. Never mind. The Xbox One. I regret buying the Xbox One. That was the actual regret. Because with the Xbox One, you know what I got that for? I got that for the Rare Collection. And now the game I got the Rare Collection for, Blast Corps, is going to be decompiled and running better on a PC than it ever would have on the Xbox. So you know what? The Xbox One, that was a complete regret. So here we are. Regret number 2 is going to be a PS5. Anyways, let's shove all of that aside. Let's sweep that away. Let's enjoy this. Before I get into it, I do want to mention one more thing. Some of you were here back when I did the original Death Stranding stream. I think I streamed the entire game. I'm pretty sure I did. And I did it exactly the way I'm doing it now, which is I'm looking at my television and I'm streaming it to you. You can't hear the PS5 right now, right? Like you're only hearing me talk and nothing else? I just want to make sure. Just put on eBay? Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, just me? Okay. There you go. Now you hear the PS5. So it was Outer Worlds, Zombie Wang, and I think AA. I think those 3 at the very least were here for those streams. And I think Outer Worlds may have even like bought me the early copy, the digital copy. Like I did a stream. I did like a free key stream or a sponsor. Actually, I think it was even a sponsored stream. Maybe I don't remember. I feel like that game I got paid to play. But you love the early streams. I'm so happy to hear that because I forgot them. I forgot I even did them. I mean, I remember that I did them, but I forgot. My brain just forgets so much. So because I streamed Death Stranding 1, I feel obligated to, at the very least, streamed the beginning of Death Stranding 2 on this channel. And so that's what we're going to do today. I will very likely have future streams of this occur on Dave Crap. So obviously, if you haven't followed Dave Crap yet, please do. Because I want to focus on the game, do not expect subscription bit ad notifications. All of the notifications are off. I turned StreamerBot off for this. So there won't be any interruptions. I will keep looking at chat. So I will not be ignoring you. And of course, we will be discussing the game as we play. Now I have everything set up. I actually reversed my 2 monitors so that I could read you easier while looking at the TV. But yeah, this stream here on the main channel of this game is a thank you to those of you who have been around since the Death Stranding 1 days and who have been around to help me not feel like I am completely wasting my money by buying this thing and getting me the numbers I need to get sponsorships to help pay for this. So thank you. And also at some point Fairy Latte is going to realize that I bought a PS5 and streamed the game, and she's going to flip out, and I look forward to reading her flipping out. And of course, I added Cinema and Kojima to the emotes because there's going to be plenty of that. I have not seen anything about this game other than the very first trailer or two. So I know there's the guy with the guitar. I also saw the guy going in for a therapy session and something weird about it. Oh, wow, they just put like a reflection in there, huh? I've seen very little, is what I'm trying to say. So I may be surprised by things that you guys already know exist. It is not a gamer reaction. It is simply because I don't know yet. This looks good to me. I'm looking at OBS. I think it looks good to you. I couldn't really get the contrast exactly where I wanted it. Again, that's a part of the whole 4K down to 1K thing. Or I guess 1920 is more like 2K, so. Looks like game. Yeah, it looks better to, it looks even better to me. So, yep, I'm not going to touch it. I don't want to touch any of this. I'm not touching your bonus data. The only reason I bought this is so that I could play it now. I don't need any of that. I'm eventually going to go back on what I said. There's a recap. How long does this take? Perhaps
you remember me.
Okay, good.
That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
Okay, we're getting a little narration. It's fine.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
I also want to mention that I have now become a VIP of my local Japanese curry place. They are very, very nice to me. They give me extra stuff. They have this delicious lemon lime lemonade thing that they have, like a green tea lemon. I'm full and I'm happy. And I have my dinner all ready too, so whenever that happens tonight, I'm gonna be excited to eat that. I am set. And I also have my favorite Trader Joe's chips. They already sold out. They didn't restock them. That's the barbecue. Got my Carolina Gold barbecue chips. They also just started stocking the s'mores clusters again. My favorite tasty treat that they have ever had. I actually complained on their website like 5 days ago. I want the Carolina Gold barbecue chips back. I want the s'mores snacks back. And they restocked them. Guys, I think they're listening. I think they actually listen when I complain about wanting stuff. So I am in a world of bliss right now. This is perfect.
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
Yeah, Adventure Sam, I assumed you were here too. I actually wanted to list you in the list of names of people I remember from back then. I was pretty sure you were here watching as well. Yeah, if there was anybody else who was actually here watching me when I played Death Stranding 1, go ahead, shout out, let yourself be known. And thank you for showing up. Fixing some rice. You're gonna reheat some curry you made the other night. I made my own Japanese curry once. I don't know why I stopped doing that. It wasn't that bad. What happened with my curry, the one time I made Japanese curry, I put potatoes into it, and I left it in for too long, and the potatoes melted, and that ended up thickening the curry, more so than any, flour or whatever I would have put in it to thicken it. And it was like a happy accident, but I also don't want to do that again. Gotta watch that. I did not save my Death Stranding VOD. You cannot watch it. It is gone. Unless somebody else ripped it at some point, which I don't think I was popular enough for anybody to do. Local Thai food truck is the same. The owner messages me if I haven't been in a while. I I also had a Thai food truck that used to be like that. I would let them know when there was bone in my ground chicken dish that I would get from them. They were so good. Tell me about explosions. They go kaboom.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both Timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
I guess I didn't turn those off. I forgot about... Those need to go off. Hold on, I gotta fix this. I forgot that I had sounds from Twitch instead of this. Just go ahead and... Thankfully, I priced them all the same, so it should be fairly easy to fix. What if I just disabled channel points? No, because then you can't, like, earn them. I'll just turn off the, Send hint? Send wait, why are these still here? It never turned off the voices of the void ones. Aw, come on, man. Okay. Contribute to Colt's Totem. Why is that still here? Instant replay off. Pipe racer off. Okay, I think we're good. Did that save? Yeah, alright, we're good. Highlight, modify, choose an emote, big for subs. Yeah, alright, good. And Conan O'Brien was there too. True. Distractions commence. Nope, distractions off. So basically COVID happened, and then...
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
6 of 17 pages, and it was the first 3 hours of the game.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
Still the first 3 hours of the first game, and we're halfway through.
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
Forgot to put a loop on the music. Oops. And now we're just gonna get the plain narration. I shouldn't have done my own little narration in the middle of this. Are you kidding me? This shit's fully charged. What? Okay, hold on. How is it? Does my PC not charge? No, my PC should absolutely charge my controller. What the hell is going on here? Okay, well, give me a second. Plug this shit in. It was front and back loaded. Yeah, and then the stuff in the middle. Okay, so why am I so out of breath? My excitement is literally taking my breath away. I heard one thing from a friend, and then I heard another thing from a friend. And I'm going to put that out there so that you all have the same expectations as me. The first thing I heard was this game has a lot of Metal Gear Solid 5 in it. To which I say, awesome. And then I heard another person say, this is the best gameplay and story that Kojima has made since Metal Gear Solid 3. And that makes me go, what? Because to make a statement like that, you either don't know Metal Gear Solid 3 and Kojima, or you are saying this is like the best game ever. Yeah, that's an insane statement to make. So, like, I'm going into this maybe with the wrong expectations, but at the same time, I don't care. I don't care. I just want to play the game.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
I love that he talks himself up. Hold on, I'm gonna go back because I want the music back. So we're gonna do this again. If it lets me skip it. Yeah, it does. All right, good. Very good, very good. But also, I did kind of talk in the middle of one of these, and I wanted to listen to it one more time.
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to...
Yeah, okay.
Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Okay, so something about that messed me up was like... Okay, so first of all, I forget what the tragedy was that tore them apart. And secondly, I didn't get Lochna's name. What was Lochna like a reference to? Does anybody remember that? On top of what their tragedy was? Because I don't remember the tragedy. I don't think it was related to Mama having their baby, or stillborn, I guess, when she was trapped in the rubble. Something about the void. something void out, something. The snippet of we had to change the game because it was too good also raised expectations. I haven't heard that snippet at all. That sounds... What do you mean change the game because it was too good? That doesn't mean shit. I'm not looking at that one, and I'm not going to read into that one. Okay, so they are both in Loch. I didn't realize that. I forgot about the part where Mama is actually still alive in Loch. I mean, they always had their whole, like, you know, we're twins, we're the same person kind of thing, so...
Hartman. Every 21 minutes, his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes, his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
It's such a great, like, screenshot to use. This is another thing. I wanted to get back. I need to ask She Says if he can help with this. The Boundary Break fellow. He, well, somebody made a hack for the PS4 to allow you to have a free camera in Death Stranding. And then when the PC version came out, nobody went back to hack that to make a free camera. I wanted to get a free camera in the PC version of Death Stranding specifically so that I could look at the wall in Hartman's room, because it's full of media, and I want to see what his selections are. I want to see what Kojima put in this dude's wall, because it's there, and it's real, and it's impossible to look at on your own, other than the one, like, 3-minute section of the game where they let you wander around his room. Feedback from testers made Kojima unhappy because it was all positive and he had to make it too... He thought it made it too readable and mainstream. That's interesting. It got taken out of context, twisted into rage bait. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I get you.
Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
Are we going to learn about Higgs next?
As your friends,
No, okay.
we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on.
Yeah, don't forget about the angry mailmen who were addicted to delivering things to the point of stealing other people's deliveries. The funniest gang in video gaming, honestly.
Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
In case you forgot, Sam, he was the one who kept ordering the pizzas. Yes, the pizzas. Also, he's not really a person. He's just Troy Baker being Troy Baker.
The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done.
And to this day, even after watching other people play the end of this game over and over, I don't fully 100% understand what Sam did that had to be done and how he stopped the total extinction. I really don't. I should have watched a different recap because this doesn't explain it at all.
America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
And now, Lou grew hair. I always pick normal. Yup. It is said that a person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research has also shown that it can determine a person's experience of dooms. Enter your birthday, see what the future has in store. Well, golly, as you show me a picture of Higgs. Alright, well, it's gonna be a while until we get to my birthday in the game, so I guess we'll just never see whatever this means, but... Yep. Whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinius, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. Oh wait, I think it did that. It's just like lying to me. It did that in the first game too. Like whatever you picked, it would just say, oh, you have a closer connection to the beach. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Oh, fuck you. Oh yeah, there it is. Ojima Productions. This motherfucker is why I thought Pragmata was a Kojima game the first time that they introduced it in like 2022 or something, 2023, during a games showcase. Once there was an explosion. Shouldn't that be narrated? I feel like it was in the first game. A bang that echoed around the world. A phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beached things, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. And wait out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. They kind of don't mention that Sam named her Lou, but whatever. But on the day of that, the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth. Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. Direct contravene something? 11 months later. I'm trying to remember what he said. Like, it's in direct...
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world, and I know they'll be back again today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn to traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night.
I don't know what's real or video game looking at this.
Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise.
Also, who's this singing?
Men sit in circles and talk
I recognize him.
numbers I never
Run, boy, run.
liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and
Woodkid, yeah. I love Woodkid. This is perfect. I like all the weird things I'm seeing in here too. I feel like they just put video game stuff on real footage. I'm finding it hard to believe this is actually like rendering in the game. But it might be because it's Kojima and he wouldn't use real footage. Or would he? That's rendered. This is rendered. I think he used some real footage there. Oh, you need to shave that shit, man.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. I see the world I built lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
I'm having a moment. Oops, I interrupted the music.
Well, now someone's in a good mood. Let's go home and get you fed.
Alright, how the man, the stream bit maker in me wants to just jump off the cliff. But I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know where to go. This looks impossible. I think I gotta go right. Save and do it? That is not... Wait, I want to stay near the music.
Easy does it. Sorry, kid.
Almost fell off the side. I want to see Ludens get used for anything. Please, Kojima. Yeah, I agree. I want to see the game that have Ludens as a character you can play, right? Okay, if the music's intensifying, then this has to be the right direction. God damn. Photogrammetry they did is so good. At least I assume that's what this is. I'm gonna say something insane right now. This alone makes me feel more entertainment from this PS5 and game purchase than the entirety of the Switch 2 and Mario Kart that I've played so far. It's just insane. This is just insane to me. Alright, I got it. Like, it looks good. I'm looking over at the stream. It actually looks better on the stream when I move the camera. Because I'm getting, not tearing, but like I'm noticing that the frame rate's not 120 frames. But it's actually looking a little better for you guys. So. But I get the high fidelity 4K. And it looks fucking sexy. Sorry, I'm really just drinking this game in right now. And the dynamicism of the music as you get closer to the city is really good. Kind of weird that that little arm thingy works without, like, you know, being connected to a BB. I always thought it was an extension of the BB. I guess maybe that's not the case. Aerial camera. Wait, what do you mean what? Can I just do this at any time? What is going on here? Is this just like because of where I am right now? This is very cool and crazy and helpful. There's a ladder over there for some reason. I can just... Hold on. Okay. I can just go into this crazy camera whenever I feel like. There he is! He wrote this. I do have to emphasize again, Kojima is great, but so are all of the people he surrounds himself with, such as these two. Shout out to Kenji Yano and Shuyo Murata. He surrounds himself with genius, and that just helps emphasize his own talents, so... Do I go right or left? I probably want to go left. I'm thinking I'll go left. Are you sticking with quality mode? Is that what this is? I wasn't given a choice. I don't really want. Oh, I guess the music's been going long enough. We're good. Where I didn't see any of that. Prioritize quality. Oh, hold on. Okay, I typically go performance. Ooh! Oh, that's... Oh, no, the choice is so hard to make, guys. That's a difficult choice to make. Because now it looks fucking phenomenal, like, in motion. But now, like, the hard darkness of the shadows is gone, and it doesn't look photorealistic anymore. Oh, this is the first time I've been, like, unsure of which mode to pick. And now I'm just sad that I don't have this on a PC where I can have both modes at once. Base PS5. I did not get a Pro. That shit's way too fucking expensive. And I was assured that it would not matter. Fairy specifically assured me it would not matter. Fairy, I'm calling you out, Fairy. I told her it would matter. She lied. She was wrong. Oh. Not being hyped for games is good. I agree. I'm a motion addict. It's still actually, you know, it still looks phenomenal. It still looks really, really good. I'm gonna forget quality mode. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Because this potential gate quake? I am holding. 4 on the G scale? Yo! Alright, showing off some of the destruction. Got it. Just a bit of a landslide. Alright, Lou's not happy about this. Don't worry, Lou. We'll be fine.
Okay, you're all right.
Alright, wasn't enough. Jeez, Lou. Come on. Alright. All better. I mean, plenty of people don't know how to program a game before they learn how to program a game. That's Alright, can I climb around this little section here? And keep in mind, this is the Decima engine Guerrilla Games made. It's not like Kojima made this engine. Although the Fox engine, you know, whoever made the Fox engine, they deserve some credit. Definitely not bashing Lou's head against any of these rocks as I climb. Don't worry, it's fine. Kojima wanted to have the game disc in the MSX burn up if you died. So, you know, it's someone with more ideas than sense started his video game career. Oh, there's something crazy out there. What is that? Can I zoom? I can.
Rain. Gotta move.
What is that thing? Oh, it's getting on the camera. I need some barn doors to get this shit off the screen. I'm holding. I'm resisting the strong winds. Like one cloud over me just doing this. So like this whole time he's been off the grid and he still was able to make like a rainfall resistant onesie for Lou. Climbing anchor. Do I need to go down? Should I go down there now? Down into the I guess, yeah, I should go down into the valley. Alright. Oh, I was gonna use it. Oh, here we go. Don't trip! Don't trip! Did I? Is that like a dynamic river? Like that wasn't there until the rain started? I feel like I read something about that. Maybe it was something else I'm thinking of.
Almost there.
All right. Is this yeah, okay. Well, L1R1 doesn't do anything yet, but let's grab that. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see. connect ladders. I guess you like ultra extend a ladder, maybe? Whoop. First structure. Secured and can no longer be moved. Thank you, Woodkid. I'm looking forward to more of your music, because your shit works perfect for Death Stranding. Huh. Just don't care no more, huh? Oh. What? Wait, huh?
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
A little birthmark.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast.
That's a tattoo. That birthmark wasn't there on the BB.
You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank you.
I can wait, what? I can pause and look at the uh uh corpus. In the corpus, you can view stories so far, examine terminology, check the controls, pass gameplay tips. So there's an in-game wiki, and it's called the corpus. Got it. And it does dynamic stuff. Well, I'm not gonna read all that out loud anyway.
God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the death stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass for 1000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
What? I have to choose? No. This is not... No, Kojima, what have you done? Sorry, I haven't been reading chat at all. The Fox engine, the best way to experience pachinko. Oh, God. You die, your PS5 gets bricked. Most expensive game ever. This contribution will help save the Japanese declining birth rate. Midwest ignored again. No, it's just everybody moved into the cities, and there's no cities in the Midwest. They explicitly said everybody withdrew to the cities. Which is still giving mid-roll ads. I know, I can't turn the ads off. I'm just saying that I'm not doing ad breaks. How about I reword that, since that's meant for the people who know what I mean by it. Notifications muted, not pausing for ads. Because that's what that means. When I say ad breaks, I'm talking about me. Go to the Discord to find out how? What? Take a trip to Tijuana? I have Discord muted. I don't see anything. Let's see. What's the state of the environment there?
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA.
Great.
The timefall storms are growing more intense as well.
Great.
And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration.
Death Stranding
Objects
1.
and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant.
I was right.
Earthquakes happen daily.
Okay, so this is just as a means of getting more information if you want it, but letting you skip it if you want to skip it, and just doing it whatever you order you want. I just wish that they had Norman saying it. The fact that I choose it and he doesn't say it is kind of weird, but are there BTs out there? Even though she just said that there are.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
I feel like they didn't they didn't emphasize that fear enough in the first game. Maybe? I don't know. You can see the generation leap in graphics. Yeah. I prefer possible hour-long phone calls like dialogues. I prefer possible hour-long phone call like dialogues for my exposition. Why me?
Seriously, why me?
Oh, he's saying that one at least.
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico.
You got a lab
I
coat.
don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Yeah. More in-depth explanations behind the weird shit is what I am here for. Any other reasons?
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam.
Your blood.
You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Your shit. Your piss. It's the anti-BT weapon. Can I ask you something?
I guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
Those hands
Talk about extending
on your
the
neck.
network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory?
Manifest
Taking
destiny.
control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding.
Hmm.
Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Don't call us a shell company and don't call yourself a proxy. I won't do it. Wait a minute. I don't like this. I don't like having the choice between these two because that means that I'm going to miss dialogue one way or the other, right? That is not what I come to Kojima for. I come to Kojima to hear everything. Oh. Also, I know the holographic rain getting on the camera and it like doing what water does on a camera is very funny to me. I won't do it. Dave Cap 2025. Sam deserves his peace. Does it end the game? Do I have to go through dialogue? Like, I won't do it. Is this credits? Wait. Did it restart the entire cutscene? Wait a minute.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
I guess that's a way of letting you see a cutscene again if you feel like it. Oh, her little angel wings. I just noticed that. It's adorable.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom.
I want to look at all these photos. Don't cut away. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. But that wasn't the choice you really made, was it, Dave Cap 2025? I won't do it. Remember when we made that choice? Good times. Is there anything different in these cutscenes, or is it the exact same? I'm like wondering now if there's like a little miniature detailed different with each time I do it.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Nom noms. Wait a minute. It's throwing me back here?
No, no!
-61.
Oh, Kojima does it again. I'll accept the order. By the way, I'm trying to hit the other D-pads just to see if it would let me, but no.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though?
Lou has Incredimarble, guys. Lou loves Incredimarble.
Take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Great, being raised by a computer. Things just don't change, huh, Fragile?
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it.
Fragile, there's something I need to tell you. Men can lactate. Lou needs her milk. Fragile. Lou can't feed on the chiral network. What do you think this plug is on my titty?
Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Monster Energy. Oh, wait a minute. That didn't work out this time, did it? Yo, that is one happy fucking baby, by the way. Absolutely crazy that you have a holographic fucking storm outside of your base.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Yeah, way better than a handcuff. Glad we upgraded from the fucking handcuffs, guys.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Like?
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Device used for expanding network coverage. Allows for stable and instant mass data transfer beyond boundaries of the UCA. Since it contains chiral matter like the Cupid, it can only be carried by Doom's sufferers. What does it do if you're not a Doom sufferer? Overall mood feels more chipper so far. Oh, we did unite America.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
There's something really odd about her delivery, and it really sets her apart from a usual voice actor. Alright, well, I will take my handgun. Add everything to their respective pouches. Oh, wait. Attached to suit. Yeah, that's Death Stranding loadout right there. Put on your right hip.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
They're just bandits. So I guess I was hiding in Texas? I have to assume that's where I am, is Texas. Like this is like the southwestern side of Texas right here. And this is where like the tip would be. And you could like go back up that way. But like to say that this is South Mexico here, I don't know. They were never really did like make it seem real, I guess, but bouncing on peak crazy style. Yeah, this is the peak game right here. I'm bouncing on it. Okay, well, I guess my route. I feel like I should not be near the deep river. River known for the cacti that grow along its banks and known to swell to the width of 1 or 2 ladders in times of heavy timefall. So I have to cross over in order to get down here. Do I have to be in here? I could just go around that, right? Well, no, I guess I need to go across this bridge, huh? So I don't see why I shouldn't just... maybe this is too steep to get across. I'll just cross here.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way.
Hmm.
You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
That. The destination over there. Okay. I want to go through this building. Maybe this thin part of the river here.
Delivery route finalized.
Huh? I wasn't done. I guess I can't add another one. Whatever. It's within view at that point. I see what that weird thing in the distance was from here? No, I guess not. Alright. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to carry my baby everywhere, constantly soothing her.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico.
That's a retro.
But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Okay, I guess we can ignore
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone.
what I said earlier. The PS5 jet is not engaging.
My kid.
Don't break my kid. Yeah, don't
Who wants to eat?
kidnap the UCA asset. And off we go. Oh, I can't do the thing anymore. Where it has the zoomed out view. I guess that was only for the mountains.
It's on.
KO resistance up. Weapon usage restrict. Wait, what? I missed what it said. Whatever. Real quick. Okay, I can do separate saves. That's good. That's good. I was hoping for that. I'm glad that that's not removed or anything. Jesus. Yeah, you know what? Now I see where the Metal Gear Solid 5 comes in. But yeah, I would not be able to play with this frame rate. This is not good. It looks pretty. And I guess I'll play... I am not buying a PS5 Pro just to experience this at a proper frame rate. I think I'll be fine without it. But when this does come to PC, I will very likely replay it. I did with one. Not fully, though. I didn't get all the way through it, but... you know, my fucking... I have too many games to play. I already have too many games to play. Why am I playing this when I already have too many games to play? Because I want to. You can't stop me. PC stays winning. It does. If only Sony could recognize that. But hey, guess what? They just got fucking 500 of my dollars. Not, well, you know, with taxes and whatever. Buying the game, all that. They probably got a chunk of this. Check the equipment. I already know this. I already know this. Okay, so just, I need to be more about like, so I have to hold it to bring it up, but then I can let go. We circle around to whatever. I don't have to hold it in place or anything. The UI's frame rate could do with some work. You can still piss. Close to mid-range. Close range. Okay. I like the thing that Japanese people love. That, like, they love doing these graphs in the background. What is this kind of graph called? Director's cut will release and you'll play it again. Yeah, exactly. You found one at a yard sale for $3.75. I wish I could have done that, but I spent a full month trying to find different ways to get one in a way that I was okay with, because eBay was not. I do not feel good about getting anything off of eBay. Like it's entirely possible I buy the PS5 off eBay and I'm halfway through the game and the fucking thing dies. Like I don't want to deal with that. There's the blood type personality. Yeah, right. What's my controller battery at? Wait, what do you mean question mark? Huh? You should know what the battery is on my PS5 controller. Okay, now it thinks it's full. Maybe that was the thing. Maybe because I had just synced it up with the PS5, it didn't know that it had a full battery. That has to be it. All right, I'm unplugging it. I think it understands now it's a full battery. It always was a full battery, it just didn't realize it. Okay, so this interface is really interesting. I'm trying to like completely understand what's going on with it. And it's very odd. I'm for river running, yeah. Alright, that's for health. It's the rope. I was very big on roping enemies. Be considerate when choosing where to relieve yourself. So I'm curious. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can still rope people. Wait. R1? I guess that makes sense. R1 is for crouching. What's this? The signs menu. Use this to browse. Oh yeah. I remember this now. Wait, I haven't seen any signs yet. I don't think they show up here yet. Oh, look, we got the footsteps. How far back did the footsteps track? Only a certain length. They aren't permanent. Can we get them to disappear in front of us? Seems like they might be a distance disappear. Which is how you should do it. Alright. And what's this? Why me hat? Field wear is categorized. One of Sam's favorite hats adorned with the slogan, "Why me?" When worn, it slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. Ordinary boots. A light. Turn light on. The terrible these sunglasses look so bad. Sam's sunglasses. Well, that's more like it.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
I didn't particularly like seeing weird shit on Sam during cutscenes unless I had already seen the cutscene. So we'll just leave that off. Shouldn't I be crossing at some point? Cargo management. I'm not changing any of that right now. Where'd my path go? Huh? I never crossed where I was supposed to. I never reached my custom marker. And this is where it's steep. Or deep. I mean, is it really? It's not that bad. Okay. I don't need to worry that much about that. Are there Monster Energy drinks in the game? No, they did not resubscribe to the Monster Energy licensing. Okay, there's A3. Got my rope ready. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. The other two markers got removed because of reaching the one further along the line. It just makes sense. Oh, what?
territory now.
Oh yeah, yeah. Was marking in the first game? This is absolutely very Metal Gear Solid 5 at this point. I'm seeing now where that comparison came from. Is it only the 2? I thought I saw 3. I'm not seeing anybody else move though. Might just be the 2. Keep an eye out. No, wait, there they are.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Okay, tutorial message. I'm crouching. I know. Okay, good. He keeps grunting. Is this where I have to go down? This is where the danger occurs. Maybe while I'm here, I just take a little peek inside the box. Use the tall grass. Maybe just sneak a little peek. Hmm? The mules, that's right. They'll never suspect a thing when I take their air purifier. And the ladder. And the climbing anchor. Maybe I just leave that actually. How are my boots right now? My boots are good. I'll leave them their anchor and boots. My very first like. Oh no! That sandstorm is... I mean, I just got done playing like a lot of Dune. So, like, I'm thinking sandworm is coming. Is that gonna like show up on my map? No, huh? I don't have like the weather report yet. So that's just gonna like come over here, huh? Graphics are the only reason people are glazing this game. Without the graphics, everything would have gotten shit. Alright, that's a cool way to make me not care about ever having you on my stream ever again. It's like, what a weirdo. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait for that sandstorm and then knock this dude out in the middle of it, if I can see in it, because I'm very curious to know. Is it gonna hit us? Or is it going by it in front of us? Can't tell. I think it's just moving by in front of us. That's how I did it in the first game. Staff guard. Yeah, I'll just leave you out here. I don't think the sandstorm is particularly good looking. Let me, let's see if that has anything to do with the quality versus... Just because I'm curious. I doubt it's any different. I think it's just the decimal particle effect engine. Yeah, it is. Alright. I think that the sandstorms in Dune are like a really good way of doing it. Clouds are not easy, and engine developers always struggle with how to do them right. I think if it was just for this one thing here that's moving when I move my camera like this, if they just got rid of that, this would actually look a lot better. But nah, never mind. It's totally a billboard, so it's just kind of a mess. Whatever. Hiding with too much cargo. Can't hide in tall grass if your cargo's sticking out. I guess that makes sense. I mean, actually, it's good they noticed that because I'm absolutely fucking with that. You like Snake and use the cover of the storm. Yeah. Alright, we're just slowly getting into it. Maybe they should have rethought how they've rendered the storm. I got those resistive triggers hitting right now. There, oh yeah, that's the real shit right there. That's a sandstorm.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah, now it looks a lot better. Walking into headwind is hard, but a tailwind will speed you up. Interesting.
Sandstorm.
It looks cool from a distance. Yeah, there's a certain distance at which it doesn't really hit. Lightning inside of anything that isn't like a proper cloud storm never makes sense to me. Is this actually a thing? Can lightning form inside of a sandstorm? I always felt like that was just a Mad Max thing, just to look cool. My pathway goes over the fucking bus. I let go. And shelter. Okay. Nope, he still wants to fall as soon as I let go. Well, that sand is fucking his shit up, that's for sure. You got this. Let's see if that ever gets a like, because I haven't seen anybody else's, so I doubt that anybody ever sees that. I do want to get a drink in me. Heat lightning is a thing. That's true. Heat lightning is a thing. But is sandstorm lightning a thing? I mean, I don't think I've ever truly learned how lightning works anyway, so. Wait, can I use this barrier as like a helpful coverage? Sort of, yeah, actually. Wait, if I crouch, no, that doesn't really help. Dude, when I'm out of this sandstorm, I'm gonna look like such a fucking mess. I'm so glad I didn't look at anything in this game ahead of time. I didn't know there were gonna be sandstorms. I didn't know they were gonna look crazy like this. This effect is really good. The inside of the sandstorm is really well done. Alright, now I'm at a tailwind. So I should be able to, like... Yeah. That's real good right there. How are the tires not flat? Really good tires. They made them real good down in Mexico. Yeah, Larua, I know, I'm totally throwing people off by having this early stream. I just really wanted to play. Alright, so now we... Oh, it's ending just in... Ooh. Ooh. And boy, do I look like a fucking mess.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
I need to find a good way... I mean, should be able to be fine, right? I hope I'll be fine. It looks treacherous, but... Wait, turn around, turn around, turn around. There we go, right there. So this was the thinnest section I think I could find. Let's see what we can do here. Hold to collapse it and start again, which made use of it become secured. Okay. So, and yeah, you can connect 2 to extra extend. That's really good. That's really good. I'll use both my ladders. I'm only gonna do this crossing anyways. Stop. Dismantling it causes disappear. Yeah, I gotcha. It is good that you can like take it back if you don't like the initial placement. Whew. I'll have to catch the start of the game elsewhere later. Last night watched someone beat 1. Was looking forward to 2. Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you to like stick around and watch. Honestly, this is just a one-off for this channel. I'll be playing the rest on still, I'm so curious what that's gonna end up being. That's gotta be like a broken building or something, right? I'll be playing the rest on Dave Crap. You'll have plenty of time to watch what you missed here if you care at all, but oh, I like the sort of... Dude, that effect is crazy. What the... It does like the cutting into hard sand, and then the sand melts away because of the erosion on it. That's fucking crazy. Can you build paths for other players? Yeah, yeah, of course. It's totally got the same stuff from 1 in that respect. I need to look at that particle. Just I really have to not do this as much as I can, but I can't help it because I'm fucking crazy and I like analyzing stuff. Okay, no, that actually looks pretty much the same between the 2 versions. Okay, that's fine. That really hammers home that I need to stop caring about this and leave it on performance. Okay. The map makes it look like Minecraft. Yeah, it kind of does. But yeah, the whole like cutting into hard sand and then having the sand break away because of the erosion in the cut. That's so good. It's such a good effect. Whoever did that, A+. Now, if whoever
There you go, Speed Demon.
if whoever did that could work on the billboarding of the particle effect of the sandstorm, that would be nice. I honestly kind of hope that the director's cut like goes back and fixes that. I'm already talking about the director's cut to this game, and I've barely played it. Look, I like video games, okay, guys? Sand physics. Yeah, that's... I don't know if I've ever seen a game do that way. Also, the day-night cycle is kind of fast. But that's fine. Something that took a long time for games to get right that this game is doing right. The smoothness of the shadow movement. So many games couldn't smooth it out. It would be like jittery. But the Decima engine definitely nailed it. Like even that big shadow moving, it's like pretty smooth. So that's a good look.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures.
Buena dia, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Wait, I missed. Wait, what was that? What was the SSS? I missed it. Social Strand Service. She sent me a photo of her with Lou. That's kind of fucking adorable. Using the using the Social Security Service, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you've given to and received from other portals on other worlds. Enjoy screenshots you've captured. Huh. I don't know if this is in this game, and I doubt that it is. But if this lets you look at likes that you've received alongside photos people took of themselves giving you the like, that would be nuts. Like treating this like an actual social platform in that way. There's no way they did it, but if they did, that'd be crazy. You think you saw the sand physics in Journey? I don't remember that. This runs better than the GTA 6 trailer. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago and is now fast asleep in Dreamland. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on your Ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. I'm hitting the like button. Oh, I'm still in this. I sent as many as I could. Need any help with deliveries? Having any trouble making deliveries? Just open your Ring. It's like Corpus Tips. To view delivery manual. Its contents will be updated based on the analysis. Activities. Allows you to view messages across the meanwhile, any screenshots you take will be saved alongside their location data, allowing you to view a record of your activity. Be sure to give it a try. See, like that makes it sound like I can't. I'm not like sending photos to anybody here. Oh my god. You can see all the little photos that Sam took. Louise. I suspect the little wing, the tiny wings, I could see that becoming super popular. Having the little fluffy wings on the back of it. If it's not already like a thing, which I'm sure it is, but I could see this game popularizing it. Oh my god, he has old photos. He has old... Dude, these photos were taken in the first game. You can see how the detail is lesser. Like, you can see the lower resolution on everything. It's so funny. I love that they did that. Oh my god. Imagine if it... I bet if I transferred my PS4 save over, it would have had those photos in it too, but I didn't, so it's not. Crazy. Did they take these from me? Yeah, it's not my save. The water bear plushie? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, zombie. Dude, I said Lou is a big fan of Incredimarble. This allows you to view various places, check 6. Form a strand contract with those you've had more dealings with deep in your death. So something I wanted to know was if I could make a strand contract with friends. It says friends. Okay. Yes. Good. I don't know anybody else. I need to get Sci-Fry on here. We need to make our connection. That was something that was missing from 1. You couldn't make a connection with your friends. It made no sense. Minecraft. Voxels. Sam's stats. Delivery, combat, and stealth. Higher stats, greater proficiency. So yeah, they added I will never remember the name of the game. I don't know what it is. My Oh yeah, Hexen, by the way, don't bother with any of the goofy screen stuff. This is a notification free, no pausing for ads, no distraction stream. Specifically this game. Just this stream. What was that game? Not Dead by Daylight. I keep wanting to call it Dead by Daylight. It's not Dead by Daylight. The fucking zombie game. Whatever. It's the whole like you do stuff, you get points. I appreciate that. I always love that in games. How many levels are we talking here? Wait. But it only goes up to Huh? I'm already at level 3 of 5 for this? So they only go up to level 5. So this is this gonna be like it's gonna be like GTA 3 San Andreas, where like it's really easy to get between the levels, but the levels also go back down. Very curious about that. I feel like getting KO resistance this quickly shows that the system is not gonna be touched upon too much, but I don't know yet. Alright, let's keep playing. I received likes for liking another post. Wait a minute. So that means that if I go in here and I like these, yep, APAC gives me likes back. I sent you likes. Like me back. Almost lost it right at the front door.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I hope at some point they detect anomalies so I can see what that's like. Appreciate that this kind of looks like a arrivals departures listing. I mean, that's probably from the first game. Deliver and report. Hold on. I actually didn't look at what that was in my bag. Removes dust. Staff card. Used to gain access. Not clear whether it was accidentally dropped or deliberately discarded. It's a threat to the security. Alright. Jump for joy. It's just a little sandy. It'll be fine.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the Chiral network, right?
Mega Man?
That's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Why do I have to be connected to the internet to dispose of corpses? And seriously, it looks like Mega Man from like the old cover, the illustration.
This cargo is in impossibly good condition. For
Yeah, my name isn't Sam Bridges Porter America for nothing. Undetected. Yes. Yes, that is an S.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online.
Oh, I didn't mean to cancel. Whatever.
And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Hopefully I can take a shower while I'm here. So this is definitely going to be like 1, where Mexico is just the starting area. So I have to assume the rest of the game is going to be taking place in South America? I don't know. I don't know, and I'm very curious. And I'm glad to not know. What the hell? Oh. In connecting, in starting my PlayStation 5 for the first time, I connected it to my account through the PlayStation app, and then the PlayStation app notified me when the game was finished downloading, so I muted it. And just now when this connection happened, I got another notification, and I thought it was the PlayStation app telling me about an achievement. I was about to get mad. But no, I just happened to get a text message at the exact same time as that blinking on. The journey to Brazil. Yeah. Someone left a sign out there, and someone's very happy out there. Ooh. Bonus data. Bonus data? What's that? What do you mean bonus data? Is that like from my pre-order? Is that what that is?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, I like the way this is doing this. Silent handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Alright.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use.
Yes.
There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
How are things in the region?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern.
What do you mean we created?
Let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
And while I'm at it, what are you doing now to get rid of the corpses? What's different now? I mean, I know what... Okay, maybe you'll explain that.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT.
Oh.
Trying to prevent the emergence of BT. ETs, we ended up facilitating their creation.
Question answered.
And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of
Oh my
properly.
god.
But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Yeah, probably a boss monster. In the tar pit. Ooh, it's more round.
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
But where's the shower? Face covered in dirt, in dust. Do the thing! Do the funny thing! It's not doing the funny thing. Say, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. Alright. There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try out new hats or sunglasses. You've also got access to an armory where you can check out various weapons and learn how to use them in VR training. Ooh, go ahead and give them a try. It's definitely worth checking out everything your room's got to offer once you've rested up, of course. He's into it now. Too bad. Rippers? I feel like he's not responding like he used to. Which, honestly, I'm okay with. I always felt really silly that he ever did. And it was like a fun little thing in that game. But now he just doesn't... He'll, like, look at stuff, I guess. Who's that back there? Focus. Wait, I had the focus for a moment. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, we're out. The autofocus is crazy. Weather, cloudy to cloudy. Okay. Can't look at anything quite yet. I guess I have to leave to take a shower? No more advertising his stupid motorcycle show. Norman Reedus' ride. Five chiral crystals. My sunburn has healed. Well, that's good. What's that over there? What's that gonna be? Is that the sink? I think that's the sink. Can't do anything. Okay, like he told me all the stuff I can do, but I'm being railroaded into sleep. Maybe he'll react once I can actually do everything. Ah, yes, the gentle sounds of a PlayStation. Oh. Nightmares? Ugh. It's okay. Giant Lindsay Wagner cannot get me. Giant Lindsay Wagner cannot get me. Giant Lindsay Wagner cannot get me.
Lou,
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
I love the internet.
hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
What did it say? Something about my volume and irregularities? Uh-huh. Do a bite and a shit. Yeah, I get it. Examine your weapon's firing range. Customize backpack.
A new feature has been made available for use.
That's also coming out of my controller, but I have my controller on low, so it might sound weird to you guys. Do you hear that when it comes out of my controller? It's been forever and I forget the lore of the game. The game started with a little reminder of some stuff, though it didn't go fully in depth. She's read every WikiHow page of baby caretaking. What could go wrong? I'm glad I watched someone beat DS1, so I have the lore fresh in my mind. Yeah, I watched 2 people beat DS1 recently, so I have it mostly in my mind, although I still have confusion about certain bits. Maybe, Larua, you weren't here when I asked it. Maybe you could answer. First of all, I don't remember what it was that separated Lochna and Mama. Apparently something happened that separated them initially, and I can't remember what it was. And then, because they mentioned that in the catch-up. And then the other one was, what did Norman Reedus do exactly to prevent the total annihilation of the world? Like, what did he do with Amelie or Bridget to like prevent the annihilation? Because apparently it was his choice that he made, and I still don't really understand what that was. You can turn the speaker off. Yes, I can, but I want to know if you can hear it or not. Because if you can, then I will, but if you can't, I'm going to leave it as is. The baby that Lochna wanted to have was the one that Mama carried. Oh, he hugged Amelie instead of shooting her or letting her go. But like, how did that change anything? Like, because she was the extinction entity and he just hugged her, showing that he had changed and his awesome phosmophobia was turned off and that he got better, was like, she was like, maybe the world does have a chance, and decided not to kill everybody, or what was that? Why me? Here's your, whoever earlier asked about the blood types, here they are. Happy. Oh, this costs to make. It costs 5 crystals. The why me is so good. I don't know how that changed anything. For some reason, it just changed her mind. Okay. Golden toadstool, yummy cryptobile, cryptobiote. Boo oo oo b. Can I do that? Can I change where the patches are? I don't think I can. This ups. Wait a minute. This increases your style rating? Oh my god, it does. What does that even matter? What? That's why it costs money, because it actually has an effect. I'm just gonna go with classic bridges for now. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's odd though. So I'll have to do it like this. Wait, I got an even better idea. Okay, wait. Can I move these? Yeah, I can. Okay. Actually, it's not low. You're lying. There's no way. Oh my god, this thing is so old, it's actually draining that fast. That sucks. All right, fine. I'll get my other controller. It's going to be like that. That's how it's going to be. That's how it's going to be. There we go. I did it. Booba! Why does it still have an exclamation point? Did I not do everything I can do here? Is it just because I can make more? I don't really understand why, oh, the color. There we go. I prefer the sort of greenish olive drab, yeah. Okay, did I do everything there? I did. All right, good. Now for the other. Black camo, wimey hat, stupid glasses. Yeah, wear it backwards. Change color. Oh, I don't have any choices there. Alright. Eat. Oh, it's so red. Ew, why is it so red? It's a spicy one, because we're in Mexico. Another one. Chiral tea. Huh. Yeah, he's sunburnt. Although apparently my sunburn was healed. But, I don't know. Batteries are replaceable? In a PS5 controller? Good. I might do that. Because now I have the controller that came with the console, which is brand new and it's perfectly fine. But it's white. And I had purchased a PS5 controller back when the PS5 first released. And that was black. What the hell? Hold on a minute. I'm noticing some scuff on this white controller that is not immediately coming off. Did they give me a refurbished or used PS5 without telling me? Or is this from my desk? Nah, it's coming off. It might just be from my desk. Oh yeah, never mind. No, it's like something sticky on my desk, I think, stuck to my controller. It's fine. It's good. I was about to be like really pissed off that I don't have a brand new console. No, it's new from Target. It said new. Anyways. I mean, I paid for it like it was new, so it better be fucking new. We're online. We're finally connected to the chiral network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up that terminal. We've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out here. That's all that humanity wants, right? Already 120 likes. Wait, I wasn't done. Oh! Wait a minute, they did change the controllers. I just noticed as I hit the start button that it's a different kind of button. Wait a minute, when did they change these? It looks exactly the same, but the button is the start and select button. No, they when I touch them at the same time, they seem different, just barely different. Everything else is exactly the same. Weird. Maybe that's an age. This just feels different. I don't know if it's better or worse, but it's different. Anyways. And not only are we connected to the other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment using chiral printers. Living the dream. Yes, how are you disposing of your corpses now? Because you didn't really explain that bit. Seems like I'm always going to get 40 if I try real hard. Oh, I already got that one. Never mind. There's different models of the controller, different versions. Yeah, I was wondering if that was really a thing or not, but I guess it is. View and test weapons. Is that a PSVR? It doesn't look like it. Damn, son, where'd you find this? This is very cool and Metal Gear Solid. Ludwig Forcell, at it again. I'm already good at. I think I'll be fine with the melee. I don't know why he aims down when I first... Oh. That easy? Wait, what? I think I like headshotted him or something. I like the thing that they're doing here with the locational. Ooh, that's good. That animation. New trap shit, yeah. Wait, what if I hit your little dongle? Can you stand still so I can, like, test this? Maybe... What if I'm over here? No, don't turn around. Ah, I think if you hit their Odra deck, they instantly go down. That's what I was wondering. Or maybe it was the head. I can't tell exactly. It'd be nice if they didn't turn around. Test this. Yeah, headshot's not it. So it's got to be an odor deck shot. But then again, it's showing the thing like, I don't know if it's actually hitting that. Because of that circle that comes up. It's like a chest shot. If I aim for the chest, that's not good enough. Weird. Well, I'm not going to be doing much shooting, so it doesn't really matter. God, aiming with joysticks, the thing I hate the most. Hold on. Something I want to relearn is throwing. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want to relearn to throw boxes. Because that's massive once you know how to do it. At least it wasn't one. I can't remember how I did it. Ah! Okay. There we go. Let's try that again. Actually, I want to see the Mazer rifle real quick. Is this music a certified hood classic yet? I think it is. Oh, this is close range only because it's a taser gun. So it'd have to be right here. Oh, it's a charge. Ah, okay. I like the reticle on that. It's a really good reticle. Doesn't even fire if it's not fully charged. Good to know. Oh, the way it comes out of the container. That was sick. How do I get these little guys back? Do I have to go to this terminal to spawn them back, or? Hold on. It's all locked. There we go. Wait, is this the assault rifle or the machine gun? I think it's the assault rifle again. Alright, so watch this shit. Or, not that. Hold on. That's so badass. It's interesting, it like has an aim down sights reticle on it, but you can't aim down sights, and the reticle, if you look at it, doesn't actually look like a reticle at all. It just looks like a display loadout or something. It's like just there to be pretty. Just, yeah, we put a little box on top of your thing for some reason, whatever. Suitcase gun, yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright. I'm good here. I've done my testing. Actually, no, I haven't. There's one thing left. And that is punching. And, like, dodging. Like, I don't know how to do any of the dodges or anything. There is a parry. Okay, okay. That's what I was wondering. Because I think I parried a lot in the first game, too. There's no lock on. Good parry. Try it again. Nope, that was a basic block and I missed. Okay, is it always going to slow down? It is. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. What about punching? Actual punching. Is punching even a thing? Can I punch? Can I punch you? Yes, I can. Okay, now if I do that... Oh, he just puts it away if he's got the strand equipped. Alright, good to know. Oh, I missed! Ah, damn it. I gotta, like, how do I aim that? It completely ruined the, yeah. It's still a one-hit kill, more or less. But aiming it is nearly impossible. Pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. No, pick it up. Do I have to hold? Or does he... I guess I do have to hold it. Okay. Alright. I feel sufficiently trained. Kind of interesting how they separated out the rooms. Wondering if there's a reason for that. Now, if only you'd learn to shave. Alright, everything seems to be open. One more time, let's give it a try. Kaka? Nope, he doesn't respond anymore. That was a DS1 exclusive. He doesn't know we're watching him anymore. We are now fully immersed. Alright, let's get out of here.
Departing facility. New orders available. Please review and confirm.
123,345 population. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 population, kind of.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Notice how he's got the handcuffs still? Because he's still using the old tech. And they're doing the thing, the initial briefing, and the toy soldier aesthetic is now on the map itself. So maybe that's what that smiley face was. Which doesn't make sense. Why is there a smiley face on bandits? But whatever. Kind of get a good grip of what I'm doing here. Alright, yeah, we're gonna end up in the fucking snow by the end of this. Alright.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Villa Libre is home to a pregnant woman and many elderly people, but with no local doctor, they have no access to vital medical care. To help the residents gain their trust, bring them at least one remote medical unit. I don't think that this is worth $750, but I did pay $500 and something dollars. So there's that. The thing is that I might be returning my PS5 once I'm done with this game because I do have 30 days to do so. It's probably going to take me 2 weeks to beat, just like the first one did. If I play it consistently. So no. Yeah, you said you'd want the Pro too. Yeah, I would say it's worth it if you can return it. I don't think any game will ever be worth $750. I mean, I didn't get a Pro. I'm playing this on a regular. So keep that in mind. I just, although I do know and see and appreciate how good the quality mode is, I really didn't want to pay for having that at 60 frames, so I'm just playing with 60 frames. Bows? No. Hold on. What is this? Okay, so we got an anchor over there. Cross the river. Cross the river twice. As long as we get 2 ladders, we'll be fine. We can stay out of the way of these dudes. So let's go ahead and draw our route. Take the anchor. Get across. Put over here. Do it again this way. Head to the post box. Go straight. Gets a little more difficult towards the end, but I think we'll be fine.
Delivery route finalized. This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Got delivered 2 of them. Oh my god, they are massive. Booba.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out. Please select an item to fabricate.
Oh, I just totally glazed over the thing it said about stock in the facility. I assume that it's automatic and it'll show you if there's stock. Like there's a blood bag. Yeah, okay, it does. We need 2 of these. We got one each of these. Oh, damn it. All right. Feeling like I don't necessarily need 2, but whatever. So I don't want to fabricate. Carry to on back. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so we want this. There. We move this here. Huh, that's how it wants that. Okay. Carry on back, attached to suit, tool rack, handgun holster, utility equipped. Don't I have like a boot strap? Something, someplace to put the boots? Yeah, the boot clip. And that's why he's got like taped up feet if you put it on the boot clip. Yeah, and that's why I want to go back here, make a boot. Attach to boot. No, put footwear. So extra boots if I need them. I think the only thing I'm missing is I think I need 1 more climbing anchor. Oh, I probably want repair spray too. All right. 1 on each hip. Now we're ready. He does not like this. This is gonna be an interesting one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
Please give it your all.
62 out of 120. All right. What is something is flying off of me. That's the spirit.
Tolerably tolerable.
Hmm.
I will always support you.
Wait, change like icon? Wait, what? Oh. Spooky. Alright, now for me to put mine down. Bon voyage. Where's my destination? I don't see... There it is. There it is. Alright, we got a slow one ahead of us. That deteriorated fast? Yeah, I mean, they're just doing that to, like, show the effect. It's not how it actually goes. Yeah, it was just for that example. Oh, can I pick these up now? Ah, no need for advanced gloves. Good. Alright, let's see how much can I get away with without gripping my shoulders here. Rivers will rise if it rains upstream. As a result, rises to be pure place to be safe across. Further rising. That's so nuts that that is a thing in this video game. They are rising everywhere. I am fucked everywhere. Good to know. Maybe I should have brought 4 ladders instead of 2.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like the timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes the rivers over there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if they're too deep. Instead, take a look at your map, see if you can find another route. Conditions change quickly out there, so it's important to be able to adapt on the fly to adjusting your route. Sure, but it's the whole fucking river. I'm gonna have to cross it somewhere. Yeah, the rivers are dynamic. How far do you remember getting into the first game? I beat it. I streamed the entire thing, too. Yeah, this is a spoiled DS1 as much as you want zone, because I've played it, I've beaten it, I've watched other people beat it multiple times. You can talk about DS1 spoilers as much as you want, just do not obviously talk about Death Stranding 2 spoilers. Hey, there's already a bridge here! You know you're getting likes.
This one's for you.
But did anybody make a ladder going back up? Because this entire place might get flooded and then I'm fucked. I actually don't know how the floating works exactly. Can I be underwater? It looks like I could be underwater if I'm not careful. So I'm gonna put my ladder over here. Oh, I'm gonna get used to this. I think that should work. Yep. Awesome. Awesome phobia.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I wonder how that exactly works, the whole callback thing, because it felt very random in the first game. And without being told that it's actually somebody or something, I don't think it's any less random in this game.
I'm Sam.
Alright, and then back across this one. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh my. I guess maybe I could have just stayed on this side and hoped to have avoided them, huh? What is this smiley face? Just a random... Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have... Whoops. Well, whatever. There's no river here. So, hold up. I could probably get down this if I'm very careful. Yeah, here we go, here we go. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go grab that chiralium. Yeah, I was just trying to stay out of the danger zone. Across here, I'm probably screwed to get across again if there's not already a ladder. Is advice or tips loud? No. No backseating, please. If I fuck up, I want to fuck up. And I feel like I fucked up here. I'm gonna go back. The added debris in the river? Yeah. I think it's like dead fish. Maybe? A lot of branches? Branches and dead fish? Because the fish are just getting old instantly from the timefall? I don't know. I mean, technically, the way timefall works is that it makes whatever it hits old as soon as it hits it. But like after that, you can drink it and such, right? Like it loses the effect. Oh no. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. You know, All right, whatever. I'm gonna face my fear as soon as I cross this river. The river that does not seem to be going much higher than I thought it would. Oh, wait a minute. I'll shoot if I have to, motherfucker. Looks like I have to. Ooh, he's got repair spray. How used up is that? Because I might just use all of it if it's partially used. Oh, it's actually full. Okay. Then in that case... Children's picture book. I gotta bring that back to Lou. It keeps feeling like there was supposed to be a hacking minigame and they just never added it. Oh, ceramics. And ladders. Wait, if I attach it to the suit... Oh, I still... Right, because the ladder used to be there. Okay. I'm only gonna need one ladder. Probably. And I should be good on container spray. Oh boy. Maybe I need more than one ladder. Hold on, wait. Where am I gonna cross? I'm not crossing until up there. What is this? Metals? Oh man, there's a lot of stuff to get. Oh, okay. Pick up rotor. Or, yeah, pick up off-rotor. Because there's the car. I'm already seeing a car. I'm like overthinking this. I already know that, but I'm gonna go back and get a second ladder because I get the feeling I am gonna need to. Is this gonna... Okay, good. I was gonna ask if the box was gonna fall off when I went in here. I have to hack it again? Whatever. Lou rejected the gift because it was not marbles. What just happened? What's happening? Somebody... Is there a new person here? Oh god, there is. Ooh, can I have an electric rod? I can. I'm not going to, but... What? Where'd you come from? You're coming out of the woodworks for me. Oh my god, there's more. They just keep appearing. They're multiplying. Alright. What did I drop? Give me that back. I'm out of here. Oh! I wanted to avoid fighting. But no, you had to come after me. Oh, that river is big. Glad I got that extra ladder then. Oh, there was a camp over here. I didn't drop something, did I? No. Is there somebody chasing me? Oh, there is. Oh. Oh, I got him, but he got me. No, I think I'm fine. Where am I at? Porch pirates, yeah.
Thanks for your help. Man.
Entrust cargo. So more durable, longer periods of time fall. Unlocks new features. Certain types such as locked cargo can be entrusted to other porters. Should you be lucky enough for another porter to carry it for you, it'll wind up in storage at the destination. It's up to you to complete the order delivery facility. Important cargo cannot be entrusted. Picture book for young children published before the Death Stranding. It tells the tale of a salamander who travels from Mexico to the United States and gets up to all sorts of adventures. Axolotl journey. The pages are dog-eared, but the story they tell is timeless. Extremely damaged container, but the contents are mostly fine. It wants to go to Via Libre. That is where I'm headed, so I will hold on to that. Plus, there's moms there. I gotta keep it. I can't entrust that. We can fabricate here. Oh, I didn't realize that. Cyclone store and claim materials. We want to steal some materials, I guess. Which I think was something I always did. I would just claim whatever they had. Wait. Yeah, wait. No, that's... Yeah. That's mine now. Okay, good. And I can take resins too. 1 box of resins if I feel like. Yeah, I'm almost there. I'll heavy myself down. I'll weigh myself down. Just a little bit more. Do I have any attachments? No, I don't. Oh, look at this ladder someone made. That's what I was gonna do.
Somebody lend me a hand. Hey, I need help too.
Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help.
I sure hope I find a spot where the obvious building isn't already there. You put your gun away. And now the rain is over. As soon as I needed it to be gone, it's gone. Carrying cargo. Yeah, I know. Well, I guess now that we're out of the rain, it is like the time to repair. Alright, that should be good enough. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. It was being weird. Alright, we're good. Just holding the triggers will no longer do it. You have to reshift everything still. Alright, this might be it. This is where I come in. This is where I become the hero. Maybe. Wait. Oh, it's not deep enough to matter. Never mind. Oh god. Ooh. Yes, this is it. This is my hero moment. This ladder right here. This double ladder right here. Vinny will not play this. If he plays this, I'm gonna yell at him. Okay. What? Wait, what is this? What? How did I do that? Wait a minute. Why did I climb it normally at first? What is going on here? Oh, that's awesome. That is so cool. Vinny didn't play Death Stranding 1. He did the intro and then said this is bad and stopped playing. Like it's not, he's not gonna play it too. He gave it a second stream. I don't remember that. He did not enjoy himself. That's all I remember. But the problem was, like, he did his whole V-dub shtick with it. And because of that, and the whole effort he put into the bit, he didn't give the game a chance. Even the second stream wasn't really giving the game a chance. Think of it this way. Donkey hated the game when it came out, and then he revisited it later, and he thought it was genius and one of the best games ever. And that's because he gave it a chance the second time. I don't think Vinny ever really gave this a chance. And I don't think he has any reason to. Like, the amount of time it takes to play this game is too much for him. Like, anything that's longer than 20 hours is, like, such a rough ass to get out of him because he doesn't play games off stream anymore. He only ever plays things on stream. I really just would not ever expect him to give this series a chance. That being said, very happy that he fucking loves Fantasy Life I. Yeah, Vinny's busy. Yeah, it doesn't help that he's becoming more of a musician now. Notice how all of his schedules are fucked because of his music making. So he's never gonna quit. Well, I'm not gonna speak for Vinny on when or when not he's not gonna, like, you know, go full musician. I don't think he's ever really gonna stop streaming, but I wouldn't expect out of him what you should expect out of people who like to do full streams. Let him do his own thing. And my god, if he does play this game, and he does the V-dub bit again, I will yell at him. Yeah, he's playing more games actually off stream as long as it works on his fucking Steam Deck. Sunday stream will never end. Yeah. He'll keep playing Chrono Trigger. Yeah, that's true. What's that? Oh. Wooden wind chimes. Okay, let's get this shit off of me. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, get more likes. Is everything repaired? I'll just use it up. It won't tell me, so I'll just use it up. Then I'll recycle it. Deliver. I would deliver both of these. They're at 11 and 8%. I think that's fine. You're about to deliver this or report them as complete. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yeah. I didn't read that the first time and I was like, what was that again? Just a prompt to make you have to tap again. Yeah, that was 3 things. That was the correct number of pushing.
You're Sam, right?
Yeah.
Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip.
She's in a maternity dress.
Assess the condition of your cargo.
During the course of the game, she's gonna give birth. I'm calling it.
Seems to be in decent condition.
What?
Thanks for your service.
What? What? This game is hard. I like to tune to streams where people are liking what they're playing. Yeah, me too. Chatting again for stream metric, lurking and enjoying. Glad you're streaming. Has Rocco from Mega 64 showed up? God, that would be so fucking funny. I got hit by the bandits and lost the S rank. Oh, yeah, it's probably in here, isn't it? But I eliminated so much threat. And I did it stealthily. Well, I guess I did one stealthily. And the rest of them came after me. Average contents damage target 5% or less. That's what fucked me over. I didn't repair the box fast enough. There's a rumor that Kojima went around scanning influencers.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
I have not seen any celebrities yet. You know, outside of the main cast, so Conan, no, not yet. I don't know who that person in the first place was, if that was a celebrity. I don't know who this is. We'll find out soon, maybe. Yeah, at least I got my first star.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
Was it worth the wait? Kept you waiting, huh?
Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Junji was in the first game, yes. There's a lot of likenesses with dubbed people, yeah. But there was a bunch of celebrities in that first one. And there's gonna be more in this one. No doubt. I am so excited to see what's after this tutorial area. Yeah, I don't know who that is. See my little switchback path when I realized I fucked up. Be connected. ECC allows you to build basic structures. Building them consumes bandwidth. Keep an eye on how much you have. Yep. Bing. Whoa, 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 what? Tears of the Kingdom Revisited. I had talked to Vinny about how I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. I guess I maybe got him to think about it. Oh, because he's playing the Switch 2 edition. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just say that now that I'm not sponsored right now, and now that I have a small audience that is just my viewers, now that he started his stream and everybody's watching that instead, I basically got the 60 frames hack for the emulated version of Tears of the Kingdom working, and that is one good fucking looking game when it's running at 60 frames a second at 1080p. Oh my god, it's so good looking. And so I started playing Tears of the Kingdom again because of that. And I wanted to stream a bit of that for you guys and just say that it was the Switch 2. I remember you streamed Tears for 8 hours first. I've been watching his Tears of the Kingdom streams, actually, because of not having anything else to watch recently. And I always had that on the back burner. Him playing Tears of the Kingdom. So Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Elden Ring, and then Jerma playing Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring. Those 5 streams in total were streams that I did not watch live because I didn't want to have spoilers. And those streams have always been the TV channel I go to when I have nothing else recent to watch. And I've had nothing recent, and so I'm actually in the middle of Tears of the Kingdom Vinny's thing. And yeah, he streamed I would have streamed that game for hours and hours too when it first came out. It's fucking... Have I told you that Breath of the Wild was the best game ever until Tears of the Kingdom came out? So, anyways. Watchtowers and postboxes. Got it. Huh? Hologram data for structure customization. This will appear when the structure is selected. A Quika! A Quokka. A Kuoka.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No bridge link. How do I get that? Guess maybe I need to see my friend's stuff.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying.
This looks like a fake person.
I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care.
La Madre.
Oh,
The mother.
seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth.
Guys, she looks like a Zelda character. You know, I was wondering why somebody came in here mentioning Vinny, and then I realized he like went live a couple minutes after that, and it's because somebody came here. Somebody was at Vinny's page and saw I was streaming, and then I'm just making that up. I don't know. I don't know who said that. I wasn't reading. Are you still here? Whoever asked that about Vinny? Are you still watching me? Offline hosting is funny like that. Didn't even know it was live. Never mind then.
But there should be more than enough to support anything you build.
By the way, Vinny's live and he's going to play Tears of the Kingdom Revisited. He's going to do glitched QR codes, interesting builds, and other stuff. Honestly, I kind of want to watch that, but I also want to play this.
Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though.
I can watch him later.
It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
I feel like the glitch effects, they are different in this game. They make me feel like the network is breaking down. Is something we'll go left and right, up and down usually for all these. So we'll start with old people.
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves.
Oh no.
But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that.
Oh.
I had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues.
Preganto bandito.
The order for these remote medical units.
And that's why I wanted to stream this. There would be the occasional good comment. No, that's not really it. I mentioned it earlier, but the reason I'm streaming this is because I streamed the entirety of the first game, and I wanted to at least stream the first part of this as a thank you to all those people who helped me out since then. Why is she wearing a night shirt? It's a maternity dress. It's the closest thing she has to a maternity dress, okay? What issues are you dealing with?
The cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
I know this isn't normally a thing a porter like you does. Yeah, you can just stop right there. I'm fucking Solid Snake. I'll do anything. Something matter with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
Don't say ages ago.
For some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world.
Permanent prego bandito. She's become Joe Swanson's wife from the first half of Family Guy. Yeah, right. Yeah, lady, I'm sorry to tell you this, but like, it's honestly a miracle that we can even give birth at all. Like, there's so much that can go wrong with it. What you just said, there's no way that you're gonna like the outcome of this. There is 0% way this ends up being an okay thing. I mean, the only thing that can make this okay is if the Death Stranding somehow did something funky and your baby just has dooms and they're fine and you just have to wait another year. So I don't know, man. This is I don't think this is gonna go anywhere good. You have an order for me?
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Oh no, it's the story of Norman Reedus and the funky fetus all over again. Yeah, I need to store my stuff. I got some things I want to put away. Yeah, resins, ceramics, and metals. I can't, like... Yeah, there we go. I want to recycle this. Okay, that is also at the back. Good. Keep the extra boots, keep the blood bag, keep gun, got all that. Alright, we're good. What's your order? Recover the gauges that were stolen. Build a watchtower, recover chiral density, deliver the gauges to the next one. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to have to come back here. But this is like, please continue on kind of deal.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
A set of chiral density gauges en route to the C1 South Distribution Center has been stolen by the bandits. They're essential for predicting BT movement and ensuring deliveries can be made safely in the area. Cover all of the gauges, deliver them to the distribution center. So I assume somewhere along the way... Oh, that's funny. Somewhere along the way, we're going to run into BTs. I deliver this. It adds the BT weather report. But we're going to get a BT tutorial on the way, somewhere in the forest, likely. I like that there's like... what would you call these? Landmarks? Steep hill with dense vegetation located between the Via Libre and the center. Takes its name from mysterious spider-like creatures that many people have reported seeing there. Yeah, that was like a part of the intro, as we started seeing weird monsters. But I am going to have to... It's probably for the best we go down here. Cross. Direct.
Delivery route finalized.
Getting harder. Looks like there's a bunch of falling off of a cliff icons. That should be fun. Wait, did that stick? It did, okay. Yeah, I'll take the PCC. Let's put my backpack. Alright, so what am I missing? I probably need a couple of ladders. That's it? First of all, put this on the tool rack. Thank you. We'll take 2 ladders. That should be it. Container spray. And we're set. Alright. Before we continue, I need to use the bathroom. Well, it looks like we're smack dab in the middle of the 2 spots where ads would run, so I can't really run them, otherwise you'll just see them again, so... yeah, I'll just be right back. Little BRB. No ads, though. got my route. How much of my old route is it showing? It just shows the previous one. Okay. I'm really curious if these rivers can grow to the size that it's indicating. Because they did not seem to. But perhaps over time they will. Like over more time. Alright. Lego map.
You'll stop by again, won't you, son?
Maybe. Someone traveled on your trodden path. Oh. Wait, hold on. Let's get to the SSS real quick.
Feature has been made available for use.
Request all aid requests received by inhabitants of the facility do not need to be accepted like orders. Be deemed complete once you've done what's required. Recover 4 beloved walking sticks washed away in the floods. This cargo was intended for the local residents, but the floods have carried it far away. Bandits in the area, so it's risky for any of us to retrieve it. Any help would be appreciated. Walking sticks? Maybe some other time. New connections. Oh. Is Sai still streaming? He is. If somebody wants to go and tell Sci-Fi that he should add Dave Cap to his PlayStation friend list, then we can connect in Death Stranding. I would appreciate it. I'm not going over there. He's double the distance into the game than I am, but he is streaming right now, yes. If you want to just politely say Dave Cap says add him on PlayStation. It's weird I'm not seeing my other friend's stuff, though. I feel like I should have seen his stuff, too, but whatever. Sci-Fi? S-C-I-F-R-I? The emphasis on building stuff does make this suited for a Lego or Minecraft sort of game. I have a regular. It is not a pro. That is why it has less detail. God, there's wolves out here. How did wolves survive? It's crazy that animals were able to survive all this dumb shit that's happened in this world. I'm gonna be straight with you. It was meant to make humanity go extinct, but I think it would have made a lot of animals go extinct. But yes, you can very easily tell the difference between a pro and a regular because all I have to do is change it. I said I would stop doing this, but I can't help myself. I'm so sorry. It's like really obvious how much better it looks when it's not in quality mode. Or rather, when it is in quality mode. Ooh, are these real constellations? I'm sorry, give me a moment. But the problem is that it looks like shit in motion, and I don't like that. Pro's a joke. If I can get this kind of visuals with 60 frames a second, it certainly attracts me to the idea of the Pro. But no, I did not want to spend that stupid amount of money. And I do believe I am okay with just running with performance and having a slightly degraded experience. I am the nerd who likes frame rates more than resolutions, so this is just fine. All right, let's get to see where we're going. Right there. Go hit some of these. How was I affected by this? Wait a minute. I forgot to do something very important.
Remember to rest, Sam. Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed.
Or does... Wait.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Oh. There's no... Okay, right. I forgot the difference between, like, the outposts and the bases. There is no shelter here. Okay, bring that back up.
Very impressive work, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Hard for enemies to find you at night. Darkness also makes it easier for you. You can lose your footing in the dark. Interesting. Alright. I want to see that, actually. I want to see myself lose some footing in the dark. You can go away now. Maybe it's going to force me into doing it, in which case, whatever. Does Kojima get money from MGS Delta? I do not have personal knowledge about the contracts between Konami and their employees, so I would not be able to tell you. What is this? It's a mushroom. Oh god! Oh god, it took me a bit to understand what I was looking at. I am looking at spiders. Hello, spiders. Could you possibly go away? Oh! No.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
That's great. Ooh, chemicals. Yep, I know how to do this. Thank you.
Looks like a...
What do you say? Looks like a what? Who what now? What is this? Is this an island of free chiral crystals in the middle of some tar? It does have yellow. I should be able to... Alright. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nope. Stay away from that. It's gotta be like a BT hiding in that, right? That's what that strand is. Back up this way. I'm liking this trail. Where am I going? Going to the left or to the right? Oh, other people took the left. Oh, maybe it's better if I take the left. Yeah, I might do that. Sci-Fi asks if you want to be added on PSN or otherwise. Yes, the PSN. Yes. I was talking about the PSN. Miser? Why did you say miser? I assume you meant mister. Start your... Oh, right. Discord is a thing in here now, huh? I don't really have that, huh? Should I do that? I don't think I should. I don't think I will. Uh, I'm cosplaying. They carry stuff. I'm gonna go this way. Anesthetic agent.
Warren.
Worn path is, I think it was pointing at. Is that? Hold on. Does that want me to go back to drop that off? Or, hold on. Can I see it easier from here? Yeah. It wants me to send it to Via Libre. I am not going back. Well, I can entrust it to somebody else. That was a PlayStation 5 interface, not a Death Stranding interface. So no, it has nothing to do with the apocalypse. Yeah, it's a little steep, but I should be okay. Yeah, it's absolutely a leave it to someone else delivery.
Hey, what?
It's Dave. My PSN is Dave Cap. That's why I said ask him to add Dave Cap, because it's Dave. I'm Dave Cap. It's Dave Cap. Is there? There's not like a number system in the PlayStation Network, is there? It should just be Dave Cap. Like my friend Walt is just Walt, right? You can share profiles with a QR code. Dave Stranding too, yeah.
Dave Stranding too.
I don't think there's anything else with the name. I think it's just Dave Cap. Plus, I think it would have shown something in the friend message like, people can add you by blah, 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 blah. Wait, is he sci-fi? Could I have just done this myself? Sub announcement is broken? No, it's not. I have it off on purpose. Is this sci-fi? It's sci-fi TV. This is him? Anyways, thank you for the 31 months of Prime subbing. Thank you, Matt. There's so many, I know. I'm gonna assume this is him. Let's look at his games. He should only have one game. They hid it. They hid their games. They hid their friends. They have nothing shared. I can't. It's all private. That's gotta be him. Can someone confirm? Yeah, it's him. We can't be close friends though. I don't think I have any close friends. I don't know what that means, and I'm afraid of what it means. I'm afraid it's gonna dox, so I'm not gonna touch it. This dude over here has fucking 20,000 likes. We're friends! Okay, now that means I go into here and wait, how do I add a new... There it is. Then, boom. You can tell him I have made a Strand contract with him. And now he can do the same for me. And that's it. That's all I got. Now you can, and then you can say, Dave says, I'm sorry to bother you. But we are done now. What? Wait a minute. That ladder is pointless. How far in am I? How long has the stream been up? That's how far. I assume I'm still in the tutorial. Like, the first game had a gigantic opener tutorial. I think this game has the same thing. And I am in, I'd say halfway through the beginning of the, halfway through the opener tutorial. Okay, over the hill. Linux guy having problems with console. I didn't have any problems. That's weird. I was just fine. I just need to know his, whatever. Let him have his joke. Alright, so first we build our watchtower. What the fuck is... Oh, okay, I see. It's showing me the trail in the sky. Like, what is all that particle effect? Alright. Watchtower. Whoop. I think he could have done better with the starry sky. I'm gonna be honest. I think that this skybox is crap. Like, the Milky Way does not look like this. It could have looked a lot better. This is gonna impact the Dave Cap subathon. That was last year. We're not doing it again. Not without extreme convincing will I have another Dave Cap subathon. So use it? No, use. Ooh. Uh-huh. Detecting enemies. Spotted. Using the camera will be marked and counted. The enemy count will continue to be displayed after exiting, but will disappear if you move too far. Okay. Oh my goodness. Holy. Okay. I see. Very large detection radius here. Mule spotted. Yep. Compass modes and yeah, I already know that. We could upgrade it. We need to bring it metals. Level 2 becomes customizable and is a higher durability. Level 3, even higher durability. So, pointless to me at this moment. He gave you a 3 out of 5 delivery stars. I'm losing my job. Very good. Did this actually spot people? Didn't seem like it. Okay, now is the time to turn the flashlight off. Crouch down. Okay, yeah, that's a person. Okay, so I want to do this stealth. I won't be able to feed my child. Don't tell me that. It should just be this guy, so we should be okay here. Density gauge, yoink. Can I use that right now? I don't think anything needs it, but just in case. Yeah, no, that's fine. Not that. Which spray did I use? Can't even tell. Oh, it was this one. Wait, is that fully upgraded post box? Strange place for that. Okay, there's 5 people here out of the 6 that were here total. I understand now. This guy's up near a light. Yeah, okay, this is a Metal Gear Solid outpost. That certainly explains that comment now. No, 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 no. I was in tall grass. Fuck you. Are you fucking kidding me? I guess I can't tell if I'm in tall grass yet. I thought this was going to be good enough. Then again, I guess I have maybe too much shit on my back. Yeah, I have too much shit on my back. Oh, okay. They're a little telepathic. I'm curious what they're... Oh, okay. This is hidden. Gonna wait for them to get off of high alert. Or I guess yellow alert. Oh, he's untying the other guy. Fuck. Wait. Is he dragging him? Oh, he is. Oh, he's dragging him. Nope. He was using this little zero-G cart to drag him away. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I have to hold my breath so that they don't hear me behind them. Oh, that became a thing, huh? I remember that holding your breath was supposed to be like... It was kind of a thing in 1, but it's only for BTs, I think. I don't know. I forget how that worked, really, to be honest. Looked like a bug with how he was moving. Yeah, it would if you didn't know about the carts from the first game. Or if you just didn't, like, instantly recognize it. It did look like a bug to me at first, too, but then I was like, wait a minute, no, it's got that cart.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah, they didn't use that kind of equipment before. Absolutely. Okay, so I can't stay hidden unless I am assured of his route. I think this is okay. Is he really gonna hear me breathe? Shit. They got some pretty long distance sight that I am gonna have to deal with. Okay, can he see me when I'm like standing still in the dark out here? Depends if he even looks at me. I think he's looking at me. I think I'm good. Okay. This other guy doesn't seem to turn around, so as long as I can get behind this guy, I think I'll be okay. Depends how quiet this is. And the answer is quiet. Awesome. I hope they don't start using bolas on you. I mean, they did have the ability to like capture you and take your shit and leave you out in a river or some shit. Like I remember that being a thing. Special alloys. Oh, my back is getting full.
Undesignated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Okay, watch this. I don't know if it'll work. Oh, he gave up already? Oh, never mind then. I was gonna do something funny, but he gave up. Base successfully eliminated. Alright. Well, nothing to do now but enjoy victory.
No, not with people around.
Ah, he wouldn't do it.
You're gonna whip it out with them just looking right at you? Yeah, like fuck you are. No, not with people around. You're gonna whip it out with them just looking right at you? Yeah, like fuck you are.
I was gonna pee on him.
No, not with people around.
But no, not with people around. The sun has risen. Well, that's only because I finished these guys off that it rose. I know how video games work. You can't fool me. You can go off now. So that one guy did hit me. Did that ruin my cargo? I don't think it did. No, we're perfectly fine on that. The gun took a hit. But otherwise, I think we're good. Yeah, the guns are kind of Alright. Where am I going? There. There. 6 to 7 to 8. Okay. Nice job, boss. Yeah. If I start extracting mules to work for me, yeah, that's gonna be the definitive this is Metal Gear Solid 5 again moment. God, I hope this game does that. I have no idea what this game is gonna do still, because it's all like, here's all the stuff you recognize from DS1. And I'm like, oh shit, what am I gonna say? What new shit's gonna happen? I know about one new vehicle. Maybe 2 new vehicles. That's about it. That got spoiled for me. Somebody was talking about it. I am also curious if... Oh. Magnolian. Can't say I've heard of them. This is a weird... This is a weird song to put here, I think. I'm wondering if the new tools added to the director's cut of DS1 are going to be in this. Like the cannon. The cannon was an insane ad. And I wonder if that'll be in here. Obviously, don't tell me. Spoiler free, thank you. You know how the new fast travel works. Oh, that's right, because there's no... Fragile can't do it anymore. Yeah, yeah, I don't know how that is. Like, the best I can think is you build subways or you use the cannons again, which I hope it's the cannons. But we will find out together. Ooh, filtration equipment. Let me go grab that. I want to let the song play instead of canceling it as soon as I get into the base. There are arch-light bridges that end abruptly in DS1 Director's Cut. Yeah, there's some weird stuff in Director's Cut. I never actually got around to that part. Oof. Alright, this will slow me down. I've not seen any of your stuff yet. Just like I haven't seen any of my friends' stuff yet. I didn't know I had to do it in game as well. Yeah, that's why I wanted to add you so I could bridge link you. I added you. I don't know if it matters if you add me back. I think you can just not add me, but then you won't see my stuff. But I remember wanting this feature in 1 and it didn't exist. So I'm glad it's in 2, but I haven't seen either of your guys' stuff yet, so I don't actually know if it even works. All right, the song has ended. It's time to get into the facility.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed.
Level up.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Yeah, it might be because of where I am. That's true.
Chiral decontamination in progress.
I remember the first area in the first game was also kind of limited in how much it showed. Sai, I don't know if you're still here. Are you playing quality mode or quantity mode, or quantity of frames mode? Let's call it that. Performance mode. I'm playing in performance. I've been told that the PS Pro lets you play in both modes at once. He was playing in performance. Good. All right. Good. Yeah. If you didn't like look around at quality a little bit, there's barely any visual difference. To you, I couldn't tell a difference. I'm playing on my 4K TV, and I can very much see the difference because I played the start of the game in quality, and then somebody mentioned that there was quality mode or performance mode, and I was like, oh. And it swapped over. I could tell the difference. But what that means to me is I'm going to play in performance mode, and when this hits the director's cut PC version, Kojima 100 was affected by my sign. The Kojima 100? I'm on a 2K monitor. When the PC version comes out, that's when I'll enjoy the game with its fullest quality. Until then, it's not that big of a deal. All right, let's deliver all this stuff. But hope your stream was good.
Hola, you're Sam, right?
Yeah.
I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours?
Yeah.
With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Get you going. You sure know how to take care of your cargo.
Stealthy eliminations. Not enough.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
You know, I didn't look at what the collector's edition of this game had in it. But I have to think it has like a Cupid USB stick, right? Because that's all I would want out of a collector's edition of this game. I already have the baby from DS1. I'm good. I'm good on anything larger than a USB stick. Did I like skip a place? I prefer the Cupids from DS1. Yeah, I kind of like that monolithic look that they have, but I don't know. Yeah, no, I like him more too, to be honest. Expels a cloud of blood, damaging BTs. I guess I didn't get BTs in the forest like I expected. Causing damage, obscures vision, stored in a patch. Okay. Ah, yes. The Timefall Shelter. Container repair spray will be deployed when you approach it. Fitted with deterrence to drive away BTs. And containers refilled.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh! Sorry. Got a bridge link. I still don't really know what does that, but finally 1 point in that. Still just a brave handler.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful.
It was 11 months ago.
The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
You got the shelter earlier? What did I fuck up? It was based on how many likes your structures got and allowed more of other structures to appear in your world. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't built much yet, so I guess somebody finally used something I made. Okay. Have the Timefall shelters changed in any way?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got
It's
one
your
on your
piss.
tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Earlier than usual compared to DS1. Well, that's... doesn't matter. BT research keeping you busy, huh?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
The land beyond, you say? I think I know where we're going after this tutorial is over. What's a blood grenade? As if I didn't know from 11 months ago.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers.
Yeah, me.
And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself.
But mostly me.
Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA.
That's what I'm saying.
This weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article.
Ooh.
So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy.
Hooray.
Test it out. We have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
I love how every time, most of the time when I like say something snarky, they actually answer it. What's the next order?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You have have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm a mess. I need a thorough cleaning. Straight to bed. I can have another nightmare.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
I'm in a shelter.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
The BT bumps. You okay, Sam? You just had a gatequake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. I can't wait to find out what the hell a gatequake means. I need drink. Give me drink. What's this? Change screen image. Spicy perfume. Oh. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. Oh, it didn't stick? What? Why not? Is it currently dynamic, actually? Hold on. I think it's like... kind of would rather just leave it dynamic. No more shit and piss collection. Pretty good. Healed sunburn. Let me test out how to... I assume the grenade throwing isn't really any different. Huh. I haven't tried this. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. I'll do this at some point. What? I didn't see that animation the last time I went in. VR training. It is not a PSVR headset, no. Which is kind of crazy. But probably because they knew they were going to put this on a PC at some point. Yeah, it's the same. No surprises here. Oops, coughing on my own. Well, I guess coughing on synthetic blood, actually. uh. Wait, what did I miss? I missed a spot. Shit. There, oh. Still 4 more targets I didn't see. What? Are they up here? Ah! They're like all hiding somewhere. You're like indoors? No. Man, I am loving these original Ludwig Forssell songs. Half of the challenge is just finding all the targets. This explains a lot about the state of my DoorDash order. Was there just like something at the start I didn't notice? I'm gonna get the worst time possible. What? Oh, hiding in plain sight. $300 hours of VR training. Thumbs up? Oh, I thought it was gonna thumbs up. Here, have some likes. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Alright, I'm good. We'll do some more of that some other time. I don't want to push the story. I want to push past the tutorial before I end tonight. So I got another couple hours. Did you say nerd? Yeah. You say nerd? No, I said node.
Departing facility.
I feel like they use the same exact animation from the first game. For that. Sunset soon. Okay.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, We finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
Hell yeah. What kind of BTs are there?
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you.
Gazers? On Pride Month?
If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
And what weapons do you have?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
Hey, guys who came over here from Sci-Fi's stream, did he say, I won't do it, when asked by Fragile if he will work for her? All clear, thanks.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
No, he accepted the mission. He said he'd do it. There's a little something. there's a little joke there if you go and say no. I said no. And it was a good joke. It was very Kojima. Okay, so I want to entrust this because I'm not.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
And then facility storage. Can I do? Yeah, I can. Yeah, same old loadout as always. Oh, those boots though. Maybe not so much those. Let's recycle those. Let's get the boots here onto my feet. Actually, now that I think about it, I need to check the map. What about this area? How do I connect this one? Maybe the whole map just expands when I'm done with the tutorial. And it's not a completely new location that I'm thrown into. I don't know yet. But this place... Oh, I'm remembering now, actually. They did do this. They had, like, you had to go and find the guy to unlock it. That was in the first one. Okay, so that's likely what that is. That's what this one is. Okay. Prototype MP bullets developed by the C1 South Distribution Center will be tested at the former Geophysics Research Lab. There are BTs in the ruins near the lab, however, making delivery risky. Limiting them in the ruins and deliver the prototype to the lab.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
I love the little guy falling icon. Shoe Slasher Slope, a steep slope that has tested even the most capable of porters. Legend has it that no pair of boots are sturdy enough to survive the climb. True or not, you do well to remember such warnings. We can take the long way. Should be fine.
Commencing route creation.
Old crater. The remains of an old crater is unclear when or how it was formed. Pieces of cargo that are believed to have become stranded are often found in the area.
Delivery route finalized.
Seems easy enough. I thought that graph was going to be difficulty level, but it's just elevation. Prototype bullets, 3 packages of blood grenades. I don't think I'm going to need any climbing anchors, so I'll take that off. And I'm not going to need my gun either, so... I'll just make new ones on the other side. Into personal storage. I think I'm all set. Should be alright. I see we both have excellent taste in backpack patches. Oh. Yeah. Did your chat tell you to do that? I didn't realize you could put more than one patch on it until they said that you could, and that's, yeah. Actually, I just thought of something. You could turn it into a crossword. How many patches can I add? Size just did it because he's a freak. Oh. So many people write booba on the back. Oh, God. Well, now I feel less original. Somebody just said boob. That's all I saw. That's when I made it booba. Not that one. My brain has to wrap around how this works again. There we go. Much better. No hat, no glasses. Already did the route. I think we're set.
Order accepted. Thank you.
25. Wait a minute, there's other ones. Hold on. What is this? Just showing me like what they all are? Makes me wonder what the key ends up being. Wink.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Just remembered, I haven't saved in a while. Already ruined my boots, Jesus. Well, these actually no, these were already a little damaged. I'm put the new ones on the hook. I'd have done the daily Wordle because I'm a nerd. Didn't somebody make one that was like Sweardle? And it's just like, it's only curse words and gross stuff. That's the one that would have booba. Uh-oh. Potential gatequake.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Oh. Oh, right. I'm gonna have a fucking avalanche land on me, aren't I? Fuck is that noise? Why is it only in my left ear? What? Hold on, is there like... Okay, at least it's not gonna turn into a river and sweep me away. I may have wanted to go up this way instead. Nope, I'm gonna keep going safe. Safe route. It's like these weird noises are stuck in my ear, so when I go to look at them, they just stay in one ear. Headache pills. Go up this way. Oh, it's time. I leveled up my dooms, so I don't need a BB. Where am I building this thing? A4 or 5? 4. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Huh? Oh, there it is. Put it right on the dude.
Construction process now complete.
Wait a minute. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. I just realized something. No. Okay. I was like, am I using these bullets? No, I am not using these bullets. These are for delivering, not using. I'm just using the grenades. I don't think I really need to offload anything here. I can fight with all this shit on me. Okay, so get them at the ready. It looks like you've built a timefall shelter. That was the one I was talking about. Nice. Timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping you dry. You know, they help you repair your containers, attractive spraying, keep ETs at bay. Pretty handy little structures, right? Keep making good use of them. Oh, hello. Motherfucker. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, one of them got me. I'll shake him off. Yeah, shake him off. Get off of me. Get off of me. I missed one. All right, back to the shelter. All right, everything healed. Back out. My goal is to, like, defeat all of them, right? Defeat the BTs, yeah. So I am supposed to be defeating. Clearing them out, cleaning them out. Shit. Alright. This one over here spotted me. Some computer said something to me. I think it was my joystick or controller. So I didn't hear it. Let me turn that off so that I can hear it. Did you guys hear what it said? Nobody ever mentioned if they could hear my controller, by the way. Hide signs containing spoilers on. That's very good. I'm glad that that is an option and that it is in use by default. Encounter animations first time only. That's cool. All right. Controls. I don't think it would be here. It'd be audio, right? Controller sound effect output. No. Dialogue audio. No. Actually, I heard a radio-y voice, but I wasn't listening. I'll turn these off for now. forever, probably, because I'm gonna probably keep listening with my headphones. So, sound output optimization for headphones. Get back in range. Come on. Come on. Don't hide. Oh, he's moving. He moved through the wall. I can't believe ghosts can go through walls. I have to say that I kind of love that we're skipping the pretense with the BTs. Because in Death Stranding 1, they were supposed to be something that you feared and you tried to sneak around and avoid until you became more powerful to feel confident in destroying them as you go. And in this game, the first time you see them, you just straight up have to eliminate them. And that's good. That's a skipped pretense, and I appreciate it. Making the sequel more of a sequel. Anyone left? Is that it? I think. Oh, there was one. Think? No, that's just my. Nope, that's it. Hell yeah. It was a. It was a. It was a chiral density. Hide in post. Wait, what? That's new, I think. I don't remember this. You can hide from the BTs in a post box? That's funny. I wonder if I'll ever need to do that. I don't think I need to entrust car. I'm gonna send this all where it needs to go. I'm good on that. There's nothing in the facility. Okay, so in other words, nobody's using this. It can fabricate. I gotta remember that these things can fabricate. Oh, there's a clay material. Oh, that's what I should have been doing. There's. Yeah, there we go. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright. Let's go get some free repairs and head on to our destination. Will this tutorial, like, stop popping up at some point? I mean, I know I can turn tutorials off, but I kind of want to leave them on during the tutorial first. Carrying capacity up. Hell yes! Oh, you look like extra fucked up in this lighting. Massage your shoulders. Listen to that Ludwig Forcell composition, yes. Alright, let's get up.
Okay.
Hologram of a cairn will appear whenever you or another bird takes a rest. Quickly, recover more quickly if you rest near a cairn. Oh. Okie doke. I remember that. Yoink. Oh yeah, there's probably some of those from where I killed the other guys, huh? I should
Yeah, this is nice.
cuddly toy duck. Oh god. Did that hurt? I don't think it hurt anything. Tripped over a rock. The pish rooms, yeah. Yoink. Took boot damage. Oh, well, that didn't matter then. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's more like it.
Feels good.
More tar eruption samples. More headache pills. There's the chiralium. Oh, right, you can see their footsteps using this too. I forgot about that bit. So you can track them a little easier. Only 4. Only 4. Lame. Those were some weak BTs. Last one, and then we can move on. A blood grenade, yes, I'll take that. Ooh, falling star.
God damn it.
What? God damn it, it's beautiful? I still say they could have done a better job with that Milky Way galaxy, but what? God damn it, what? Also, that's a big moon. That's a... I always notice the big moon.
Grin and bear it.
Why are you saying that? Norman, chill out. Who's seen the Milky Way these days? I have! You don't have to go too far out of the city to see it. Just far enough. Go to a nature preserve. You'll see the Milky Way. It's great. What are stars? Well, in video games, unfortunately, stars are usually just poorly made skyboxes. You know, I do have to, unfortunately, just point out that the stars in this game are not really good. Like, they do not look like bulbs. I blame the Death Stranding. it fucked with the atmosphere, and now all the stars look fucked up. And now you can't see the Milky Way anymore. When this hits PC, I wonder if someone's gonna make a better skybox. That'd be fucking crazy. And I would love it. I would request it, I would install it, I would display it. I would stream that. They distorted our starry sky. Yeah, they did. It's fucking BTs. Beached things. 88 inhabitants.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
And they pulled the moon closer.
Restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, they
Access the
did.
delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I think they're gonna show me a new thing here. They're gonna give me something fancy here, I think. I'm gonna do this first, because I feel like it. Yoink, and... guess that's it. Is private lock? Wait, no, that's not right. Oh, I have to connect them first before it'll do the other thing. Okay. Get those out of the private locker. Alright, I'll do the stuff. Yeah, returned a lot of junk. All of it in perfect condition, because I can deal with those BTs so well. I didn't actually read the description of all this stuff yet. Hold on. Samples of tar that erupted from underground. It seems they were collected by a researcher hoping to investigate the properties of tar immediately after it has sprouted to the surface, but they appear to have been lost on the way back to the lab. An adorable toy duck that is simply soothing to look at. It seems these were developed as a means of improving staff welfare at the research lab, where the relationship between researchers is often at risk of breaking down. Painkillers that provide instant relief without causing drowsiness. More people are suffering from headaches now than before the Death Stranding, possibly due to increased fluctuations in atmospheric pressure, which is also making the stars look weird. Prototype ammunition designed to improve the versatility of MP bullet weapons by making them effective against BTs. Each round has been injected with the same active agent used in blood grenades, a highly potent compound capable of damaging beached entities. Alright. Only 3 shoves, but that was 5 boxes.
Long time no see, Sam.
Huh?
So, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this.
I do not.
Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Who are you?
No notable damage that I can see. Good thing we gave this order to you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Someone out of the 88 people here?
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
And the tutorial will be over. Maybe. I think I still have a boss to kill. Something about the little tink tink noise that it makes when you grab them. Very satisfying. Alex Weatherstone. Oh Yeah, the weather guy. Weather's, I think. I kind of, he looks familiar. Kinda. Yeah, the entirety of Mexico, he says, as there's 2 gigantic red splotches I missed. Yeah. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The fact that the logo for Pacus is like a brain. Adept handler level 2. Is a little weird. It's a little weird that it's a brain. But I get it. You know, it's a company that has drones go out and do deliveries over America.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
I do.
The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Yeah.
I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Can I pause? I can. I need to use the bathroom again. So even though the ads did just run, I am not paying attention to them today for this stream. But I'll see you in a few minutes, alright? Welcome back. Alright, let's keep going. What are you studying right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly.
We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Good, because I left my gun behind. What should I do after this?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Walks away from terminal. Oh, never mind. He's going downstairs. He debuted the jacket with Kojima. I think he's a buddy. I think he's a friend of Kojima's, probably. Why does it have a hot and a cold switch? Sometimes you want a cold shower, and sometimes you want a hot shower. You only found out yesterday it was out? Yeah. Because it's on early digital.
It's been too long, Sam.
Ah.
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
He's not really there.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
He wanted to hug him. I like that.
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Here's some dead bodies.
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side.
Special appearance. He's in the whole game.
Now, what I'm about to tell you, I
Probably.
learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab.
Oh man, we're getting exposition. I'm
Though
excited.
it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world.
But what about Canada? I like how much more sociable Sam's gotten. Yeah, even when he was talking to Fragile, you could really tell that he was a different person, and I liked it a lot. I like that he's grown.
They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Okay, that's awesome. Also, I think maybe it says special appearance because he's gonna be like a doll at some point. I mean, I know in like the initial showing and in the first trailer, like they showed him as a doll. So like maybe it's a special appearance, as in like this 3D scanned version of him is not actually gonna be in the rest of the game, and that's why it's a special appearance, because he becomes the doll or something. That's the baby bottle rocket is I had to pause, and then it hits, and it's just this right here is like a good screenshot if I could take it, you know, but whatever.
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data. With no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude.
It also fucked up the way that stars look. Dude, he had to like program in the sound effects and visual effects to make that work. I mean, I assume computers are at the point where you can just tell it, like you could say verbally what to do and it does it, and so it's not that hard. But just imagine fucking goofy ass dead man having to like program in these effects so that he can do this. Guillermo appearing is always special, yeah. It's probably a good idea to skip Canada for the time being for obvious reasons if it's about bringing America together. Well, but no, it's not. The original was about bringing the United States of America together into the United Cities of America. The tutorial of this one is to bring Mexico into that fold. At no point is Canada mentioned, and now it looks like we're curious about what is south of Mexico, and I'm very excited that total guess here, no spoilers please. I'm guessing that the rest of the game is South America. But that means we go to Brazil. All right, anyways.
So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly.
Huh?
Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America. And that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally
The shaking
encounter in
head.
Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions,
Am I gonna like teleport to Australia?
they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples they collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere.
This is so cute.
Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English. And they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Oh,
We
weird.
finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too.
So
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place.
I think the thing he's holding is the BB that I got in the collector's edition of Death Stranding 1. I think it's literally the same exact thing.
Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gigantic fart noise.
Detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Giant exits. Boy, what a great way to cliffhanger the fucking story for Dead Man. I just gotta get some drinky in first. Let me do that. Actually, I'm just gonna nice and slowly. Yeah. Is there something wrong? Is something bad going on? I think I'm okay just drinking my tea. He needs a shower. Can I pause it here? I need to take a massive dump. Is that out digitally, or did a bunch of streamers receive keys recently? There were sponsored streamers who got it a little bit earlier. This is the deluxe edition that you can get digitally that you get it early. And that was last night that it came out. It was yesterday morning that some streamers got it early though. And yeah, there's no PC version yet, no Steam version yet. And boy, do I wish there was, but there's not. I bought a PS5 just to play this, and I might return it because I have a 30-day return period. We will see. It will depend on how the upcoming month goes with sponsorships and such. Hostile presence detected. Automated public assistance company. Oh, right. Well, that's normal. That's APAC. Do I need to take a shower? Yeah, I do. With the warning lights on, I was wondering if it would do that. Not a very comfortable shower with the fucking sirens going off. Now to stare at my cock. All right. And I never actually made it into the snowy area. Oh, that's what that thing was that I kept seeing and wondering what it was. It was the plate gate the entire time. And now I know what it is. Okay. So it's a gate made of plates. The plates were the things that we saw at the start of the game in the loading screen, where it was like a bunch of things on the beach. I'm curious what the plates are going to end up meaning. The funny part is that in Metal Gear Solid 4, they kind of had the same imagery of the plates being servers for GB. I forget what it was called. Basically the Patriot servers were they looked like plates, but they were supposed to be representative of gravestones, and I think that they are continuing to actually be in this game representative of gravestones. So just a little, Metal Gear Solid knowledge to throw at you amongst all this. Hey, let's go play the game now. GW. Yeah, that's right. GW. Same thing from MGS2. Yeah.
Feels good.
Empty bullets, assault rifle, effective against BTs, hold and equip, yada yada yada. Okay, so let's get. Do we want a machine gun? I mean, I get the feeling we're gonna want a machine gun. So I doubt aiming is gonna be too important against these BTs. So we'll get the machine gun. We'll get. We already have 3 of these. I don't feel like I got everything else I need. I'll probably offload some stuff in the interface. So I'll just throw that onto the tool rack. Flame some crystals. I always kind of forget to do that recently. Oops. Whoops. Oopsies. Oopsies. Let's go back out. Check storage. We can get rid of the ladder. Won't need any container spray. This is store. There we go. Now it's letting me do it. We don't need container spray. Keep some extra boots. Cycle this. And I think we'll be good. For bullets for the gun. Wait, can I make bullets? Or not? I know I got 180. I probably have enough that it doesn't matter, but kind of strange you can't, like, load up more bullets? I think I'm all set. Top up of stockpile by recycling unorganized materials. Has that not been what I've been doing? Oh, I think I've been doing it wrong, maybe. No, I don't think I have. I think there's just 2 ways to do this. That's what that is. And I was doing it a different way. Okay. So, no big deal. 3 packs of grenades. Seems about right. Wait a minute. Is this... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. We gotta recycle the ones that aren't full up. Which I guess I could have just done right there. I don't know why I didn't. 5 and 5. Yeah, alright. Take this. Recycle. Take out. Oh, blood back. Wait, did I... Am I dumb? Am I stupid? I think I might be stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, I made a blood pouch, not a... What? Oh, I took the crystals when I needed to dump them in. Okay, I see what I did wrong. And then grenade patch. Yeah, I'll leave it there. All right. All right. I think I'm good. What the fuck is that? Okay. Oh, it's raining. All right. Oh, the crater. It's coming from the empty crater. Interesting. Oh, it is a man. It is a skull. Nope, that's something else. Do not consume. Ugh. Run. Ugh. god. Wait, after readying weapon, exit perform basic. Oh, okay. Good to know. You can go away now. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh no, the white ones. The ones who throw me stuff. Who are never explained in lore. Make no sense. I am going to lose all of my energy very soon. Okay, good. Oh. Barfing up all the stuff it ate. What is happening? Just take some chances to hit it. Hot shots? Because I'm running out of fucking ammo and I don't like that. Oop, oop. I was not looking out for that. Okay, the grenades are pretty good. Oh, this one. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh shit, I fucked up the throw. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Oh no, he's getting sucked away. No. Grab the gun. Oh, he just ate a whole fucking rock. Okay, I gotta get this way. Just go ahead and equip my gun again. Use up the rest of the bullets on that as soon as I can. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh. No, 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 no. Get up. Get up. Get up. You need to get up. Somebody else got sucked up. Oh god. Oh god, run. No, throw it this way. No, 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 stop throwing it, because, no, no. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, no. Offload. Unload, undo? No, offload, yeah. Okay, I did have a gun. Yeah, thanks. I need a blood bag real bad. There. Oh. Grab it, grab it. Ow. Oh god. Do a transfusion. Are you transfusing? Are you doing it? Are you doing it? Quit. Okay, good. Restoring. Yes, good, 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 good. Okay, still got the gun. Alright, good, good. Oh! Ow. Alright, it should be okay. Look at all those people getting sucked up. I assume that's not like actually people right now being killed, right? I don't really know. Where is he? Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. Run, Sam, run. Okay. Unload, unequip. Wait. Offload. And then... Oh, yes. We got him on the ropes here. Grab another one. The grenade. Assault rifle. Run! Oh god, I'm on the corner. I can't. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh Jesus, I thought that was me in his mouth. You need to run faster, Sam. I got stuck in a fucking corner. Please tell me it's going away from me. Oh, thank you. Yes, good dodge. All right. Here's my. What do I have? What do I have equipped? What's going on? Something's happening. Okay. Okay, it should be okay. This game was not made for combat like this? Disagree. I'm doing just fine, except for that one bit right there where I was confused as to what I was doing because I didn't know what I was doing. It is otherwise actually extremely entertaining for me. Yes. So. Just gotta do the Dark Souls dodge. Yeah, exactly. That was the thing. Oh. Finished. I mean, that was the thing, like, in one, it didn't seem like it would work, but it did. And it's fine. Yes. Turn into gold. I love gold. I like that Norman Reedus piss damages enemies. It's never not funny. It's a shame that it's not really a thing in this anymore. Although, you can piss. It is entirely possible you can... No, damage taken. Oh, can I do it again? I want my S.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Coming down from my adrenaline rush. Pyralium makes weird Musical sounds. You can just hold triangle to do this, by the way. Notice all the dead fish. I wonder if I have a maximum amount I can hold. Oh, yeah, I guess I do need to use my canteen right now. Bunch of extra shit. This looks like what? I keep cutting him off. Hey, I see some boxes. Like he's slapping the ground. Bed kept trying to piss during that fight. If you're curious about who the Baldy is, Acronym unveils exclusive jacket in collaboration with Death Stranding, a high-performance limited edition available. Wait, he's not a jacket salesman, is he? I just assumed he was friends with Kojima. I guess he could be both. He could be a jacket salesman and a friend of Kojima's. Yoink. That's how far away you can do that. I held it down before I got to it, so you can see just how far away. I think that's why it slows down, because it's like it might confuse you as to what Dorman is doing. Holding it down now. Wait, what was offload backpack? Oh, you can just like quickly drop your backpack if you need to? Special American beer. I need to try that offload backpack thing with something light that I don't mind breaking, because I don't know if that's like an emergency offload. Do you have any repair spray? Yeah, I do. Wait, well, not on me right now, no. Does that matter? It's like, gather the fish for lunch. Yeah, right. Okay, no, I'm not gonna ruin my boots. Let's go the long way. Alright, after this, I think we hit the plate gate and we go to Australia. Not South America. I was wrong.
Thank you so much.
They flipped it on me. Special American beer.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you.
Fuck the large BT boss you just killed. I want to look at this beer.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
You're welcome, Alex Weatherstone, the Weatherman.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right?
It's
Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
But I just killed a boss. I love doing stuff out of context.
Well done.
Let's go ahead and recycle. Actually, wait. This. Oh, this is my private locker. Wait, hold on. Carry it on back. 505. That one. No. That one. That one. That one. Oh, I guess I want to store. to store all of them and figure it out when we leave what I want to bring. Oops. No, we'll keep these all. Oh, I can't choose to store. Oh, storage is for minerals, materials, and all that stuff. This is facility storage I have to do for this. Okay. And then 2 boots. Put them on my feet. Fellow meathead? What? I wonder how realistic Australia will be terrain-wise. You gotta remember that the world is fucked up because of all the void outs, so it's not gonna be recognizable. I mean, even America is not recognizable in the first game. It's not like Mexico is very recognizable either, other than being sandy and sort of desert-like, which I don't think is completely accurate.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's.
Yeah, we don't really know it.
I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28.
Huh?
But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing.
Yeah.
Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou.
Wait,
By
that...
regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique.
Wait. But wait, so was that birthmark there the whole time? In the first game? Did they patch it in? Meathead was not towards you. Oh. Yellow filter. Yeah, right. I never understood why they don't just dig tunnels for everything. Have you ever dug a tunnel?
No 2 units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The 2 of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
Oh, good.
You want Lou to live a long and healthy life.
I thought they were cigars for a moment.
It's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you.
Are you
As
dying?
know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die.
Yeah, dead. He's totally
And unlike
dying.
most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left.
Knew it.
So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
How did he record a video of the beach? That doesn't make sense. He brought a camera with him to the beach. They already spoiled in trailers, he'll still be around. Just not the body.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Shut up, Satism. Just got an ad for Monster? That's funny. Map feature, map filters. Map filters are now available, allowing you to control which icons are displayed on the map. Press this button to switch which filter suits you. It says, as I press it, and that's not what happens, just tricking me into liking their message. Oh. My friends are feeling better. My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. The chiral network is the gift that keeps on giving. I checked out my baby as well. It's stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. The chiral network's nothing short of miraculous, and it's all thanks to that Porter guy. Oh, they're like talking to each other in the comments now. Like, I guess the lock means it's private? So this one's public. Not that any of this really fucking matters. Fake social media is the worst. It's funny, though. Can I see, like, my status? Somehow. What are the, custom, filter off, orders, your structure vehicles, custom. Filter off is everything, okay. Well, I guess I'm not going to the gate. I guess I'm just wandering all the way back home. It's still crazy that up here in Texas, I can see the plate gate in the distance, which is in South Mexico. At least realism of the geography was never a strong point with Death Stranding, and it continues to not be a strong point. All right, well, let's try some sleep. True, real social media is worse than fake social media. Wow. What a terrible wake-up sound. Time passed. No shit. Drinky drinky. It really needs to be like a drink all button. Yep. Use the stuff. I kind of miss him, like, hopping out of the shower as it, like, vacuum sucked him away or something. It always made that weird sound, and he acted like he was being pushed out. Huh? No, I know that's what you said. I said I was agreeing with you. No more ride with Norman Reedus banner ad. Yeah, good. It always took me out of the fucking game. Just like how him responding to me used to take me out of the game too. Now he doesn't know I'm here anymore. Just dumps random mechanics on you at this point. Is it dumping random mechanics on me? Oh, you mean like the filter. Death Stranding, the first one kind of did, like, it would just keep giving you new and new stuff, so I don't really have anything. We're only 6 hours in, it's fine. Alright, go to the surface. Hunger, sunburn. Hunger? I haven't had hunger yet. Careful. Don't spoil things. Canteen's been, yeah. You did when you drank the drinks. That's not hunger, that's thirst. Extremely different things, and also that was there since the very beginning of the game. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, You can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage, like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Again, it wasn't all of
Sam,
Mexico.
I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
What was his request? Also, it does kind of make it sad that, like, Sam went to give him a hug and he wasn't there. He was a hologram and now he's dead, so he can't give him a hug. And when he comes back as a fucking puppet, he can't give that a hug either. Wah, wah. Deliver the present for Lou. Alright. You've done what Fred Giles asked of you. The research lab in southern Mexico has been connected to the chiral network. Head back to your shelter where Fred Giles and Lou are waiting and bring the present for Lou with you. Remove all markers. Okay. So this is gonna be a motorcycle ride. Means you want to get over here. I want to get down to about here. This crossover here is where something funky will likely happen. If I'm not careful. Around here do we want to go? We're going to go like here. And then just cross straight away. You know, we'll probably want to charge up at the facility. So we can go here. And then... will I have to... I'll probably have to take the highway, so we go... Bandit base at the old border. A former base of operations established by an armed group known as the Bandits. No bandits have been recently sighted in the area, suggesting that it may have been abandoned. Good. It's not warning me about it anymore, so...
Delivery route finalized.
Alright.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
A gift from Dead Man tucked inside a BB pod-shaped case. It consists of various infant vaccines for Lou. A key ring in the shape of an angel is attached to it as a kind of lucky charm. And of course, it's got to go right there. A PCC for the generator. We'll throw that into... I don't know what's on my tool rack. Oh, a gun. Backpack. I got my gun. Another gun. A second gun. I don't think I need a second gun. You can just keep that. And I have plenty of blood bags already. But I guess I have a pouch for them.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
No, I won't do it after this. Battery-powered trike that combines high speeds with excellent handling. It can scale steep slopes and be used to perform wheelies to traverse through rough terrain. It can also be ridden through water. By doing so, will drain its battery quickly. Take heed that electrical attacks will short circuit and render it usable. Okay. That's in the elevator. Alright, in my private locker, we've got another blood bag. Can I fit that into... Yes, I can. Definitely want a ladder on the way. Just put that in the suit. Oh, I can put it on the tri-cruiser for now. Okay. Don't need another gun. Fill up the grenade pouch. I'm sure I don't need any of it. Good for that. Carry it on back. That should be enough. Another ladder on the cruiser. But I think I'm all set. Oh, I don't have any spray on me? Is this the only spray? Not that I need it, but I'll just throw that onto the cruiser also. Okay. Should be all set.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So many button prompts, I didn't know which one was the trike.
Thank you, Sam.
This is new. He doesn't ride it like a motorcycle anymore. It's a recumbent tricycle. We love recumbent bikes. Oh, man. Okay, okay. These brakes are not the best. They're not the best brakes. Okay, here we go. Alright. There's drifting. There's jumping. Very small jumping. Boosting. Tools and weapons. Alright, I should be set then. Boing. We're waiting for you. Oh god. I have a very bad feeling about how this is going. I have a very, very bad feeling about where this is headed. This is getting a little too cute here. We're waiting for you. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Dead Man, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow, Loom must know as well. Kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. What are you talking about? Oh, you don't know what, like, death flags are, do you? Oh, God. More social media posts. There's a talented artist out there. Gracias, Sam. You took care of that giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched it when that huge BT showed up. Is it? It's not the Ludens collector again, is it? The artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her paintings. Oh, it's not. It's not Jeff Cayley. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are really going to get along. This is a when I teleport back here thing. This is not something I'm going to do now, but I appreciate that you want me to do it. I will do it later. Give me my waypoints back. All right. Yeah, that's about right. I honestly don't think anybody dies. Even though I said death flag, what I'm really alluding to is just basic plot anatomy. There's just like something bad will happen, but I don't think it's going to be death. Because I know Fragile stays alive. Because we've seen her in trailers. Oh my god, they got Low Roar back. Rest in peace? Wow. I guess it's an older song, probably. Or it's a song from the first game. Should be that.
Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is us.
Hey! What? I'm Sam!
Nobody knows.
My name's Sam, too.
If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes, nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes.
Oh.
It's just how it goes.
And a BT shows up to interrupt. Nope.
It's just how it goes.
Killing that boss made chiral density go way down. There's nothing going on here now. For now.
Waste of breath, I'm unlisted. Simply
Even the bandits went away. They knew I was here. They fucked off.
carry your weight into oblivion.
Okay, so here's the tricky part. I gotta find a bit where it can go over the water.
Deep into the unknown.
I think is right here. To make extra sure.
We had no choice the way we're thrown.
I was gonna put a battery here.
Get out,
Fuck you.
Hey there!
it's the distance.
Thanks for your help.
That's the part I don't like about Death Stranding in general is that
Alone.
the fuck did. Oh my god.
But it's just
I can hold back and it just does this. That's so cool.
It's just how
Just whoop. It's wheelie all the way there if I feel like it. Yeah, I'm kind of a badass.
it's just how it goes.
That might drain the battery. I should stop.
It's just how it goes.
Have I told you recently how much I love just driving down deserts? This is very nice. I think that's a storage. Yeah, it's a storage.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
If it wasn't a musical moment, I'd be doing photo shit right now.
It's just how it goes.
Oh no. No! No! Kojima will never learn. He will never learn to make the music keep going. It's just how it goes. He never learns. How do I do photo mode? Is there a photo mode? Did he remember to add a photo mode? There is? Okay. Goodbye Casual Drive song. Yeah. I hate that. Oh, it's left. Okay, it actually recognizes the side of the thing I push. Yep. Something about Let's see. Just how it goes. Can't zoom in any more than that? I hate when they don't let you zoom in more. I want to zoom in more. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These fucking camera locks are the worst. Uh, Wish I could have him like do a thumbs up or something. But he's stuck in the bike. Oh my god, wait. Now it's on social media. Who but like, does it do anything other than just be there for me to look at? It's so stupid. That should be on my friend's social media. If that doesn't show up on my friend's social media, so fucking useless, I swear. I should have 2 followers at least.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Huh?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
What?
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I don't have any
Your
guns.
shelter is under attack.
Oh. Told you something bad would happen. Also, the fact that his home base ringtone is Hallelujah. But hey, I told you guys. I told you. Death flags. Basic plot structure. Something bad was going down. Oh dear. The fuck are you? The fuck is this?
Who the fuck are these guys?
I just lay it up and Norman Reedus knocks it out of the park. Somebody better clip that. Somebody should clip that moment. So do I drive by them? Do I sneak? I guess I'm sneaking and running at this point. That explains why this watchtower is here. Like, spoiling the game practically. So I was wondering why it was there. Alright, so we got 7. Yeah, looks like we got 7 to worry about. Yeah. Welcome to like 2 weeks ago. They made it a new thing. Yeah. It's not bad. It's actually not that bad. I kind of like it. The only thing I don't like about it is that they mute the main stream so that you can listen to the clip, and I don't necessarily always want to listen to the clip. Thank you for the clips. Thank you. It gave you a funny little message in your thing. Mine still pops up in the new window? That's weird. I didn't know that. I figured they completely rolled out the new overlay thing, but I guess not. I'm probably not taking the bike in. I didn't have anything weaponry on the bike. Do I? Maybe I just take them out and drive the bike through. Maybe I just take them out. Or I sneak. Maybe I sneak. Maybe I do a little sneak. Let's take all this. Only 3 things. Not like anybody's paying me to take them out. Oh, thank you for the assault rifle. I mean, they're all over there, and I'm over here, and the Iceman is in there. I mean, the Abominable Snowman, I mean, the Yeti is in there. I mean, I can't remember what he said. I can't remember the... someday maybe I'll memorize what Shaggy says. So I just walked around him, and I got the hell out of there. And it worked. Uh-oh. It didn't work. 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 The caveman. That's right, the caveman. What are you doing? What is happening? I love that this dude, the way the slow motion works to like basically let you combo kill. Love it. Absolutely love it. He just threw a grenade at me. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. They got flying drones. They got little doggy drones. Shit. I'm out of gun. Wait. Offload. Quit. They're all coming from the fucking tar. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, that's a fucking bomb. I think I can run a little bit more. I like how it's giving me the countdown of the number I've killed, even though they're not the ones. Wait a minute. Are they teleporting? Is it the same original 7? They're just teleporting to gun me down? Okay, in that case, I'm gonna fucking kill them. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, it's the original 7. Okay. Which should clear up the problem. Okay. I guess I could have driven after all. After killing them. Should I go back? Should I go back and get the trike? I mean, it's all the way here. I'm already here. I gotta go there. Yes? Alright, I'll do it. I could really use some of this. Or not. It's all perfectly fine. Okay, I definitely like got shot a bunch, but no, it's all good. They make the death sound of the red guys in Super Hot. They like shatter. Yeah. So red autonomous robotic drones that deploy smaller drones that can use the Death Stranding tar to teleport. Now I'm gonna assume the only reason that they teleported to the bridge to attack me was because it was story related to have to attack, to like have to take care of them. Like the fact that I tried to sneak around them was never going to work. And that in the future I should be able to sneak around them if I see them, and hopefully they don't just teleport to me and kill me. Destiny cosplayers. There's a bridge motif. You know what? You know what belongs out here that's not here? I'll show you what belongs out here. Good old-fashioned generator.
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, it has to be leveled up to do an overcharge. All right. So this was the border, right? Uh-oh. Did you make me go get the trike for nothing? You dicks. Oh god, I'm covered in blood. A cyborg ninja? What? He's got a thing for a face? What is going the fuck on? Guys, we're playing Metal Gear Solid 6 right now. I don't know if you knew that. Oh, he's so badass. Can I get a sword? Can I use a sword at some point? I mean, look, that's what Metal Gear Solid 1 did to me. I saw the ninja and I was like, can I use the sword? It's Odor Deck Ninja. No, 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 no. What? He just disappeared in like a cut camera magic trick?
What was his deal?
What was his deal? There's a cyborg ninja in Death Stranding! Oh my god. That's great. That's just great. Even with the knowledge of fucking Guitar Hero guy, this is great. This is what happened to the border. This used to be a fucking highway. An 18-lane highway, and it turned into a fucking rock. Did I lose cargo? You're saying that like I lost cargo, and I don't appreciate that, video game. That was literally just Jetstream Sam. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. I know. I know it was. I wasn't gonna say its name exactly, but yeah, it was. I'm sorry, I didn't mute. Whatever. Uh-oh. That's...
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
What? Personal database? Oh, Fragile destroyed my database so people wouldn't find me? I think? I'm guessing that's what just happened. I don't know what a personal database would have a use for it otherwise. Wait, if my personal database is destroyed, does that mean my personal pictures are destroyed too? No, they're all here. They should have been. That's a personal database thing right there. Deleted my browser history. Yeah, the tricycle still kind of drives a little poopy. That's the Decima engine. What's down there? What's this orange supposed to be? No, this will be fine. Fragile. Oh, fuck.
What the hell happened?
Did Higgs take my baby?
Lou.
Well, I guess that makes sense. It was important to know that Lou was a special BB.
Patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
I have to pause it because I have to pee. I've been drinking this whole time and it's going right through me, so stay tuned for the exciting continuation. I'm back. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just keep drinking water so that I can keep streaming and talking, and that means I keep pissing. I mean, normally I have a break every hour, and you know, usually that's when I do go do it. So you're just gonna have to deal with it with this stream. Once we hit chapter 2, that's when this stream will end on this channel. I will raid over to Dave Crap, where I'm gonna continue playing through the rest of the night. Just so you know. Because I want to be able to eat dinner and fuck around while I stream, which is what Dave Crap streams are for. Dave Crap streams are for that. They're for me being able to just pause whenever I feel like and do what I want whenever I feel like and not read literally everything in the game. In case you didn't know. Hold on, I'm messing with my headphone wire. Got all weird. There we go. I discovered yesterday that my Bose headphones I love so much are no longer being sold. They don't sell, Bose doesn't sell wired headphones anymore. Earbuds. They don't sell earbuds anymore. It's terrible. They're the best ones. They're the best earbuds on earth, and now they're gone. All because Bose believes that people don't plug their earbuds in anymore. It's a shame. Thankfully, my current ones work just fine, and I have a backup pair. Because there was a moment when they were on sale, and I think they were on sale because they were being discontinued. So I got 2 pairs in case something like this happened, and it did happen. So I'm very lucky in that. Earbuds, I didn't know. Yeah, Bose makes earbuds, and they're the best goddamn earbuds on earth because they're open back. And I can't stand anything that's not open back. I need open back sound in my headphones and earbuds. Anything else makes me feel like I'm just hearing myself inside my own head, and I hate it. I hate Bluetooth. I hate the idea that people think it's okay to put something inside of your ear and that it'll stay there. Like, this idea that they won't fall out of your ear at any moment, it's crazy. Maybe if they had something that like wrapped around your ear, I'd be okay with them. But then those things like hurt your ear after a while. Just keep me on the cords. Keep me on the cords. Plus, it's super fucking easy to like lose wireless earbuds. Yeah, this is why you watch me, because you know I'm based and correct in my opinions. Okay, anyways, let's keep watching. What happens? Do you want a rec to get yourself some BT open back headphones? No, because I already I love my earbuds. If I ever lose both pairs or break both pairs of my earbuds, perhaps I want your recommendation, but no. Oh, based. All right. Jiggly face. Baby fat tech.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I like what he did with the case. Turned it into a fucking aquarium. I wonder what the difference in levels is for the hostiles. This fucking camera. Kojima. The fisheye camera lens hiding in the delivery tube. Yo, he got a unicycle? What? Yo, tell me I get to drive that thing at some point. Oh no, baby, no! I guess she acted as like a really dense airbag or something. Baby fine. Lou is fine. She just got a little road rash. Or wait, what? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. They look like cultists.
I tried to jump us out of there.
I was wondering. Oh no.
But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
So just so we're sure, like I was thinking in my head, like, but wait, she was able to jump Sam around. Why was that? It's because Sam actually had to have a thought in his mind in order to jump with her, in case anybody forgot that. She couldn't jump Lou out because Lou couldn't think. Yeah, her name is Louise. It's Lou for short. So yeah, just so you're on top of the lore there and why that works that way. I just love technical bullshit like that. That's why Metal Gear and Kojima are like some of my favorite things, because he thinks about all that shit. I'm very confused about what's going on between her trying to jump the baby and Bullet and oh god. It's BB's song.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, there's a little hole in that cinematic that has to get filled at some point. Oh, that's, well, Uh.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Good. I gotta turn that off. Fuck that. I gotta turn the achievements off. It's so fucking... so stupid. Oh. I'm up here again, and something very strange is happening. What happened? I don't know. We don't know yet. All right. Guys, I am now going to throw the stream over to Dave Crap. And I'm going to eat dinner. So this is going to stay paused for a bit. Like, I'm just going to swap over to there. Again, the reason I'm doing this is so that I can go and, like, live, but still be on stream for people to watch if they want to watch. You're just going to have to deal with me talking, probably talking, I don't know, I'm probably going to keep talking as much as I talk. But yeah, breaks and all that are going to happen, and deal with it. All right. So even though it's the end for Dave Cap, it's not the end for Dave Crap. I'll do the outro, and I will do the raid. It's an offline raid. Because obviously I can't stream in 2 places at once without running another OBS. And the stream will be up in a few seconds. Alright. See you over at Dave Crap. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hopefully you'll all be there when I start it. Bye. Later.